Hello there, fella. He's not with us anymore. Whew. I'm almost fully set up. I was outside doing yard work all morning long, and I didn't stop until just before I was like, all right, I have to set up the stream. And it took longer than I thought to set up the stream and get food ready. Oh man. And I'm not even finished. I gotta go out there and do it all again tomorrow. Okay. Good enough? Is this good enough? There we go. Seems good enough to me. Okay. So, let's move you over there. Free time, hangout, gifts. Here we are. I have that up. Wait, I'm missing my tier list. That's why I'm missing it. Okay. There we go. I did all that work out there too without having a single sip of coffee. I normally save my coffee for the stream. I think that was a bad idea today. I think that was a pretty bad idea. Should have had a cup when I went out there. I haven't taken a shower after that yet. I feel like I need to. I'm covered in grime. I washed my face and my hands, but nah, I need to. There's dirt all over me. All over me. Didn't have time though, man. I gotta start the stream. You had some cheese pizza this morning? Sounds delicious. So she represents a third party. So this is the order in which I think before the trial starts, based on the evidence. I believe she somehow killed herself. Now, I think that it also might be an accident. Like, say, for somehow she's the one who did it by supplying her with the poison on accident. Unlikely, though. Also, one of these people, I believe it to be... one of these people in that order. So there's number one, her. Number two, on accident. Now what I mean by her is she bonked her in the head after she was dead, post-mortem, and then fiddled with the crime scene. Wait, wasn't Taka written in the okay, my bad, I forgot Toko was written in the thing. Toko was written in the magazine. I forgot about that. So I believe it was either an accident or she killed herself. Then after she killed herself, possibly a third party, I'm using her as a stand-in for a third party, tried to bonk her in the head to kill her, but she was already dead. And it could have been this one, this one, this one, or this one, and that's my order in which I suspect them. I'm keeping an eye on these guys, right? They're but I don't fully suspect them or anything like that. So that's where I'm currently at when we're about to go into this trial. Let's see how it plays out, shall we? Oh, wait. Was there anything else to talk about? I don't think so. All right, let's get this out of here. All right, I have my resources in case some shenanigans happen. Let us begin! Oh man, I have a headache. Where's my water? Yeah, I had a cup of coffee, butter and toast and bacon sandwich. Sounds delicious, man. I still have dirt all over me daily, just not over my face and hands and some of my arms, and I just washed a little bit in the sink before I cooked my food. Okay. Now, when my roommate comes home, I'm gonna have to take a short break. That short break could extend into a longer break, like 15 minutes or more. I'll let you know if that happens, okay? What's most likely gonna happen is that my roommate's gonna get home. I'm gonna take like a 2 or 3 minute break to talk to him. Then I'm gonna come back and hang out for a little bit, and then I'm gonna take like a 15-minute or so break because I have to help him with something. We have to work together to get something done in the yard that just it wasn't able to be done by myself. Okay. Let's start the game.
Whoops! You caught me sleeping. Your investigation was just so boring I couldn't stay awake.
You shut the hell up, Monokuma.
Should I do it? Is it okay? Can I?
Can you what?
Okay, then let's begin the class trial. Please go through the red door on the first floor of the school.
You're gonna pay for this, Monokuma. You're gonna pay!
See you soon.
It's already time. But the mystery of the locked room is still only half solved. At this point, whatever happens will have to happen at the class trial. Let me look at that tier list again. Alright, I did make one alteration. I moved him up one more. No. He's involved. I think all 3 of these people might be involved. But I don't think any of them are fully responsible. At this point, whatever happens, we have to it'll have to happen at the class trial. No, not whatever happens. I have to make something happen. Whew. I am so tired, guys. I didn't sleep well either, too. Yeah. Stinks. It took me, like, I was just laying in bed trying to go to sleep for like 4.5 hours or so before I finally fell asleep for like 3 hours, and then I woke up and did the yard work for hours and hours and hours. Oh man. Monokuma made his announcement and everyone has begun to meet up, and one after another, and then the ultimate martial artist. A locked room murder mystery. Why is he doing like winky things and stuff like that before? He was never doing that before. That only just started this chapter. Oh, I've just recently discovered the power of emoticons. Yeah, see, he started that this chapter. I'm glad they mentioned that. Like, no matter how awful something is, If you toss a smiley face in, it turns positive. Bro, he's breaking the fourth wall, right? Like, how could they know he's using emoticons? There we go. Big sip of my coffee.
Yes, indeed.
For example, you're at a picnic and you find a dead body. No, that's not the right emoticon, dude. This is just plain creepy.
Well?
And how about the reverse?
Here.
No matter how great something is, if you put a sad face, it puts it in a it makes it look super
Yes,
negative.
indeed.
For example, do you have 100 friends? No, that doesn't work.
What?
He's right. It doesn't make it seem sad. No, it doesn't.
I can't wait. I can't
Now then,
wait.
please get on the elevator. Oh my God, now what? I see you're all down. I'll see you all down there. What the hell was that? Yeah, what the hell was that? And how the hell could you guys see that he was using emoticons? I don't get it.
Just the worst.
I don't get you guys. How can you act so casual after murdering someone?
Don't look at me!
I don't think I'm acting casual.
Don't be mean!
I mean, I didn't murder anyone. Yeah, I'm completely innocent. How dare you call me a murderer?
What the heck?
Whatever. Either way, the truth will be revealed soon enough. Because there can be no doubt one of us is the culprit. No, there is doubt. I'm doubting hard, son. The killer, the one that murdered Sakura, is Sakura, if you ask me. She was stronger than anyone I know. And yet someone killed her. I think she killed herself to save her friend. A hostage. That's my working theory. And that person is one of us.
Don't look at me!
I said it before and I'll say it again, it wasn't me. The culprit is one of us. Make no mistake about that. Bro, now I know for sure she didn't. Like,
Hey.
it's not any of them. Standing around here isn't going to do anything. Let's get going. All he had to do is say it with that much. Freaking... Brain, do your thing. How can you just stand there and say you didn't do it without even breaking a sweat? Oh, my brain, I hate it so badly. Because I didn't do it. How many times do I have to tell you? All right, brain. I guess that much certainty would work, but that's not the word I'm looking for. That's the Porky Pig version of the word, right? It's me struggling to find a word and I go with a different word that's close enough. I really feel like I have some sort of brain damage. Come on, it's time to put an end to this. I made my way towards the elevator. But with each step I took, I felt like I was moving further and further away from my goal. I could feel a chilling fear running through me, trying to make me rot from the inside. I feel like the word is a P word. No matter how many times I go through this, it never gets any easier. What's probably happening is that it's a P is somewhere in it instead of at the start of it. We climbed into our still prison. Total silence. If he says this whole thing like he says every time, I'm skipping it. We watched the closed doors and felt like the sinister descent. Conviction is still not it. The ever lower downs towards an all too familiar clunky sound. I felt low. It fell lower and lower, and suddenly, as always, the ride was over. The doors opened once again. What the hell is this? It's the 6 of you, huh?
Kind of
That's so few. You must be so lonely. You say that like it's not your fault we're all here, that we're all that left. I wonder, will the case trial end with one less classmate again, or will your school life come to an end completely? Now then. Are we ready to begin? You know the drill. Find your assigned seats. There are no seats. I give up. Let me look this up. I really hate my brain so fucking much, dude. Let's see. Maybe I'm searching for a word that's not there. Conviction, I think, is the word I was looking for, I guess. Maybe confidence. Aplomb. I hate that word. Yeah, my brain is searching for a word that's not there. Weird. Either that or this thing isn't working correctly, and it's not giving me a thing. Okay. A deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly... Dude, stop that deadly shit. No. I'm about to deadly your ass if you keep up with that stupid deadly thing. Increase the time limit for each phase. Yeah, that's not gonna really help me. I've never had an issue with time limit. Allows you to lock onto 2 statements at once, effective during the bullet time battle. I don't know what that is. But I might as well spend the points, right?
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial.
Yeah, conviction is
your
the right
votes
word.
will determine the results.
Where am I getting P from? Maybe my word was trying to... My brain was trying to link in persuasive or something, but that just wouldn't fit at all. Because he wasn't persuasive at all. But he was attempting to be persuasive. Alright.
If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one, then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate.
Wow.
Now then, where to begin?
We already know who did it.
Not this again. Come on. Oh, vibrating face girl.
Whoa, deja vu.
The one who killed Sakura is one of the people that hated her. Byakuya, Toko, or Hiro. It was one of you.
If it turns out to be Oi and she did it on accident, she's gonna be so damn sad, dude.
Idiot.
I had nothing to do with it.
Yeah! I'd never kill someone, no way!
I don't want to hear your stupid excuses.
Ina seems really sure that one of those 3 is the killer. so few people left. Boys account, alright.
It was one of you. One of you killed Sakura.
And what reason do you have for saying so?
Because you all had a motive. You hated her.
Is that it? That doesn't make any sense.
That's the only reason you have her accusing us?
That's low. That's about as low as you can get.
I was trying to use my left hand.
One of you killed.
And what reason do you...
Because you hated her.
Is that it?
That's the only reason you...
But I had to press the space bar. Because I'm leaning forward.
Another reason you suspect them is because Sakura wanted to meet with them, right?
Yeah, and that was right before she died. So there's no doubt about it. One of those three killed her.
I can't disagree with Hina. There's good reason to suspect all three of them. That doesn't... Then, does that mean one of them did it? No. Pocket trash? Oh,
The
okay.
fact that Sakura wanted to
We
meet
have
with all
to
three
wait
of
for him
them,
to, like, deny.
there's no way that's
he was
not
anywhere near her.
suspicious. One of you is absolutely guilty.
I don't deny that she wanted to meet with us, but I never went to see her.
It's not gonna work on her.
I
Him.
didn't either.
Here it comes, here it comes.
Yeah!
No, that's wrong.
That one was too obvious. Hi, Soren, how's it going?
Hiro, when we were talking before, you dropped a small piece of paper, remember? It was white with red polka dots.
Oh man, my freaking hands hurt.
What's that got to do with anything?
Red polka dots? That's gotta be the wrapper from the candy I gave Sakura.
No, it's...
Ever since we got into the warehouse, I totally monopolized that entire box of candy. So there's no way a single one of them was left in the warehouse.
In that case, Hiro, where did you get that piece of candy?
From Sakura! It's the only explanation.
Well, I mean... Yeah, sure I got it from her, but she gave it to me forever ago. It doesn't have anything to do with what happened to her.
When? When did she give it to you?
The last time you saw Sakura was when Hina had to go to the nurse's office, right?
Yeah, so I must have got it sometime before then.
But what Hiro said can't be right. Because Sakura could only have gotten the candy after the incident in the nurse's office. Sakura loved candy too much. When Sakura got the candy, Hiro got candy from... Wait, what? When Sakura got the candy. Can I get the dialogue come back up again? I think I misread something. Sakura loved candy too much to share. Hiro got candy from Hina. It has to be this one by process of elimination. I must have misread something.
I'm not sure about that, Hiro. Hina didn't actually give Sakura the candy till after she left the nurse's office. So if that was the last time you saw her, there's no reason you should have had that candy.
Damn it!
Ooh!
I mean, what I meant was, Oh, that's right! I did meet up with her in the rec room. You got a problem with that?
Why the sudden hostility?
Ooh. Why are you changing your story all of a sudden, son? And being aggressive.
Well, we just talked, that's all. I didn't do anything, you gotta believe me.
So you were lying then, but you're not lying now, huh? See, this is why honesty's the best policy. How are we supposed to believe a known liar? Yoshihiro Hagakuro.
You're acting incredibly suspicious.
You're acting incredibly suspicious.
You are hostile.
That comeback.
It's not just normal hostility.
No,
You're the
you.
real culprit. I even have proof.
Okay, what is it?
Proof? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about her shining message.
How did you even know she left a message, bro? That, I think, okay, he must have wrote that then.
At the scene of the crime, she had written out Toko in her own blood,
How
right?
did you know that?
It was her dying message. Just like what you guys were talking about with Sayaka.
That's true. I saw it for myself.
See? See? Toko did it!
Uh-huh. Yeah, Shihiro, you wrote that, didn't you?
What are you saying? No way! I didn't do it!
You just don't know when you're beat, do ya?
Hiro, hold on. When did you see that dying message of hers?
Huh? Well, when we found Ogre's body. Duh.
Liar.
But if you recall, Hina was very adamant about keeping you away from the scene of the crime.
Liar, 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 liar. Oh God, liar. He's not guilty of her murder, but we can't trust him ever again. He's going really high on the lists of anybody who done it from now on. He's lost a lot of credibility.
So it's hard to believe that's when you actually saw the message for yourself.
He's been lying constantly. Hold on, but when Kyoko found the magazine with the dying message, it was under the magazine shelf, on the magazine shelf.
I got it! Kyoko, you found the magazine on the magazine shelf, right?
That's right. Looking through the shelf, I found the magazine with the dying message on it.
Oh, okay, Kokichi, hold on. I'll bring up the tier list for you. So this is my current list of suspects in the order in which I believe the responsibility possibly lays. She represents a third party. So I believe that Sakura killed herself for some reason or another, maybe to protect her friend who was being held hostage. There's no real telling. That seems like the most probable thing. However, I believe it's also possible that she accidentally that Oi accidentally killed her friend Sakura. Which is, it's another possibility, which would be super unfortunate because she would still be found guilty even if it was an accident. After that, I think the next most probable thing is that a third party is involved, maybe the luchador. He might be responsible for Sakura's death in some way. Then after that, all three of these people, he's going even lower than he already was because of him being accused so early just now. Though he's not going to ever be trusted again. He's lying so much in this trial. So, I think there's an extremely high chance that it's just her. And I think that the other things, like the blow to the back of her head and stuff, were done post-mortem. And then the crime scene was arranged a little bit because of their fear of being found guilty. Okay.
I found it right there at the scene of the crime, after we'd started the investigation.
If that's true, then what Hiro just said doesn't really make sense, does it?
Doesn't make sense?
What was I thinking? There was something I was thinking about with Kokichi yesterday. What was it? I can't remember. There was something. I think it had to do with like petty crime and mischievous behavior. Was someone doing something petty? Oh no, you know what? It was when someone was trying to spoil the game in chat yesterday. That's what it was. And I was like, even Kokichi wouldn't have, like, Kokichi's a big fan of Kokichi, who's a delinquent in the game, who does nothing but causes trouble, and even he doesn't come in here trying to spoil the game. You know, like, what does that say about you as a person if you're gonna come in here and try to spoil the game for people? When someone who's like a big fan of like an obvious villain. And I was like, Kokichi is actually a real troll. Like someone was like, I guess they're just trying to troll. I was like, that's not trolling. Trolling doesn't cause any lasting damage. If you spoil a video game or a movie or something like that, what you're doing, you are causing eternal damage. That product can never be enjoyed the same way, right? It's not like a temporary effect. It is a permanent thing. It's like leaving a scar, basically. That you stole that thing from them and they can never have it. And even Kokichi, I don't think would do that. And Kokichi, that's Kokichi's thing. Kokichi is a professional troll. Like, he had a little gang of professional trolls that went around trolling people. Like, I guarantee one of the things Kokichi probably did was he went up to places that had doors where you had to pull the door to open it, and he put a sign on it that said push harder. Like, door jammed, push harder. And so they're just like, oh! And then Kokichi and his little friends are like, oh! Like, that's a troll. Like, you're not causing any damage to the person. There's no permanent lasting harm caused at all. The only thing that happens is that person feels stupid. All right.
What doesn't make sense? Everything I said makes perfect sense.
There's definitely something strange about it. Kyoko found the dying message during the investigation in which... You remember doing that with your gang last month. Dude, I can totally see. I'm not even joking when I say that. Like, hold on. Like, where... I can totally see this 100%. Open image in new tab. Open image in new tab. Open image in new tab. Alright, I can totally see that, alright? Alright, let me see. This is how it would have went down to when he was telling his gang his evil plan to put a sign of push harder, door jammed, on doors that you have to pull to open in public. Like, it went down something like this. Like, he's like, gets his gang together, he's like, ha ha ha, I got a diabolical plan. And he's like, yes, gather, this is what we're gonna do. He's like, ah ha ha. As he's like watching the person try to push the door, he's just like, ah ha ha. Like, I should make like a comic panels where he does that. but only if we need to steal some food. Yep. Yeah, I might make a comic panel of that, of Kokichi telling his gang about his diabolical plan to put door jammed, push harder on pull doors. Oops. I actually have to turn off the music. I don't know what was this gang called? Dice something? I'd have to call it something like Kokichi and the Dice Gang or whatever it was called. It's the most diabolical plan. And there's a comic panel of him getting all of his friends and planning it out, and some dude just pushing on the door and like, oh! And he's like, oh, ha, 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 ha. Magazine's dying message. Okay.
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
That's
and
not true.
I can tell you when I found
That
the
was
dying
quick.
message.
That was not true right
It
away.
was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out, I saw her final words.
I wonder why there's
What's
always
your
almost
problem?
only one message. Every now and
What
then
I
there's like
said makes
three.
total sense.
I'm playing it on normal.
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body...
What? What's wrong? What?
Shoot!
What, did I do something wrong?
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message.
No, I did it
When
right.
Ogre's body was the...
Maybe I have to did I Is it because this shit's in
And
the
I
way?
can tell you when I found the dying message.
It was only after I found the magazine when I pulled it out. What's your problem?
What I said makes total sense.
Oh, okay. Wait. I gotta absorb something, don't I? I forgot about the absorb mechanic.
I can tell you
Let's
exactly
read
when
it.
Ogre's body
Body was the...
So this is the thing I have to disagree with right here.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine
This is it.
magazine shelf. When I pulled it out,
I saw her.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre...
What?
and I
I
can
don't
tell
understand.
you when I found the
Dying.
It was only after the investigation had
What am I
found
supposed
the
to do? That was it, right?
magazine shelf.
When I pulled it out.
Am I not
What I
doing
said makes
something
total
right?
sense.
It didn't even act like it hit it.
I can tell you exactly when I found the... When Ogre's body...
Bro, like I did that 2 times. It didn't work the first time.
When Sakura's body was found, that magazine was sitting on the shelf
Dice.
nearby.
Oh, okay, Kokichi.
That's where Kyoko found it, after we'd begun the investigation. And you weren't at the murder scene, so there's no way you could have seen it then. Tell us the truth, Hiro. When did you see the message?
Hold on! You're focusing on the wrong part! Why does it matter when I saw it? All you gotta do is read the Vienna sausage Ogre left us, and we know who the killer is! Toko!
What?
I don't even know where to begin with that one. He's just trying to confuse us.
Actually, Can we even be sure Sakura wrote that message in the first place?
Duh, obviously she didn't.
Yeah? I think we can all agree Ogre wrote that message.
Okay, how?
100%, without a doubt, she wrote it. And this is me talking, so you know it's true.
The person who's been doing nothing but lying in the case so far? Sure, okay. Without a doubt. No, I absolutely do doubt it. There's no way Sakura wrote that message. What are we doing? The moment of truth? This guy, oh my god, I hate this thing.
Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. Give it a rest. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. The end is nigh. Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. Give it a rest. Show me the proof.
This should prove it.
I wish they would stop making me do that. I can't do it without pressing the special
I'm completely
thing.
unconvinced that Sakura
don't think
wrote
it's
that
possible
dying
without it.
message. Because if you look at it,
The fact that
the
you have to
message was
reload
almost
each
certainly
bullet one at a
written
time is
using a
what
finger.
ruins it.
but both of her hands were completely free of blood.
Say what?
Dun, dun, dun.
Who did write it?
Hiro could very well have written it himself. That would explain how he knew about the message in the first place.
Which game is worse, the one with the music? Wait, which game is worse, the one or the music one in Danganronpa 3? Oh, I don't like either of them. The music game is worse though because it takes longer to finish. That's it.
Yeah.
If this thing lasted as long as the music one in 3, then I would hate it more though.
Yeah.
But you can finish it so
Yeah,
fast.
that's exactly what happened.
Wait, I missed it. What happened? Hiro could very well have written it himself. That would explain how he knew about the message in the first place. Okay, he's admitting it. Finally.
Ah! He admits it!
I figured as much.
But why would you write something like that?
Because I killed her!
So he's the one who bonked her? I thought he might have been the one who bonked her. But I think multiple people might have bonked her. Not just him.
Please, just let me explain what happened. I got Ogre's note, and so I headed to the rec room right before noon, just like it said.
You just did exactly as the note asked? What a fool.
And when I got there,
Sorry, but do you mind waiting? I asked a couple of other people to meet us. Okay, would you like a piece of candy? It might help give you some energy. Oh, sure, thanks.
that's all she said. After that, we just stood around in awkward silence. Suddenly, I heard her mutter something.
This is it. I'm going to end it today. I'm going to end everything.
As soon as I heard that, I just knew. I knew she was gonna try and kill me. She was gonna kill me and make her escape. So of course I freaked out, and then I saw my only chance. I grabbed the Monokuma bottle from the shelf and smashed it across her head.
Can you guys tell? That looks like the knight. So we're still missing the queen bottle.
I hit her from behind before she had any idea what was happening. Then she just went limp. I didn't see her move again after that. Once it was over, I pulled myself together. I realized if I didn't do something, I'd be caught and executed. So I wrote Toko's name in blood across a magazine on the table and...
Where'd you get the
I ran
blood
away.
from? Was it already on the floor near the magazine rack?
Can't believe you! You're the worst! I hope you die!
Well, that's what happened. Go ahead. Roast me, boil me, do whatever you want.
You're not gonna get off that easy. It's death. Death for the one that killed Sakura.
Damn, Hina!
We're ready to vote now, right? We know who did it.
No.
No, I think there's more to Hiro's story.
A lot more to
What are
it.
you talking about? What else could there be?
There's one thing that Hiro's story just now doesn't explain. And until we figure that part out, we can't consider the case closed.
So what is it that Hiro did that what doesn't make sense? What he did, why he picked Toko, no, that's obvious. Why he didn't use Sakura's finger, that's stupid. Why the magazine was hidden.
I got it!
Yeah.
That's true. Everything you just said. It doesn't explain why the magazine was hidden, does it?
It was hidden poorly though.
By the time the body was discovered, the magazine had been picked up and put on the shelf. Why would you take the time to write that message? Then stick it somewhere we might not find it.
Oh, well, I didn't hide it. I'm sure I just left it sitting there on the table.
Really?
He's lying! He's gotta be lying!
I don't see any reason he would lie now, after already confessing to the crime.
Then he's not lying?
Assuming he's telling the truth, someone else must have put the magazine back on the shelf. In other words, at least one other person was in the rec room both before and after the incident.
I think it's important that they find out where he got the blood to write on the magazine.
I don't think there's any question about that.
But then, who was it?
If they went to the trouble of hiding the magazine, they must not have liked what was written on it.
Uh-huh. Doop, doop, doop.
I got it! It had to be Toko, right?
So far, it's shaping up to be exactly like I said.
Who else would want to hide the magazine other than the person whose name was written on it?
Coco was the one in the locker.
Is he right, Toko? Did you really go to the rec room?
Why would I have... Wait, but more important, that doesn't even matter. We already know who did it, right? Hiro just admitted it.
That's right. I killed her.
No, you didn't.
Who asked you?
I don't doubt Hiro attacked Sakura with the bottle. But that's not where this case ends.
What do you mean?
What he means is that Hiro isn't the killer.
You can't be serious. That's just... I don't believe it.
Hiro, tell us what happened one more time. If we go through it once more, it should become clear he's not Sakura's killer.
So, what do you want me to do?
Just tell us what happened one more time when you attacked Sakura.
I don't really see why, but okay.
We haven't reached the end of the case just yet. Hiro isn't the killer, the real killer. And I have to prove that. What's your argument? Ooh. Status of Sakura's body, yellow powder. Yoko's.
I didn't want to, but
Sakura.
I did it. I grabbed a Monokuma bottle from the shelf nearby, and I hit Ogre from behind before she could do anything.
You hit her from behind,
Unlikely that to exhaust.
and you only hit her once. Is that right?
Yeah, just once. After
Okay.
the first swing, the bottle shattered.
That's it. The just
And
once.
she
She was
went
hit
limp.
twice. Q. Yellow
Isn't it
powder.
obvious?
Kyoko. Yeah,
Hiro
Kyoko when
really
Kyoko
is
found
the
out he
killer.
was hit twice. Or she was hit twice.
I didn't want to, but I did it. I grabbed a Monokuma bottle from the shelf nearby, and I hit Ogre behind
No, hit
before
once,
she
it was
could
hit
do
once.
anything.
You hit her from behind. And you only hit her once. Is that right?
Yeah, just once.
No, that's wrong. If Sakura died from
Bonk.
Hiro's single blow, that doesn't explain why she had 2 head wounds.
That's right. She had 2 separate wounds on her head.
And remember, this girl examines dead bodies as a hobby. Personally, I'm inclined to believe her.
Yeah, and she even gropes them.
But I only hit her once. How could she have 2 wounds?
2 wounds means she was struck twice. What's more, both attacks must have come from a Monokuma bottle.
Hold on. How can you know that just from some cuts on her head?
Even if she was smart enough to add blood on her finger, the fact the victim was female would have been evidence because Genocide Jack and those people boys. Not necessarily true. Toko is Genocide Jack. And Genocide Jack only serial killers cute boys. I'm sure that if she felt she had to kill someone in self-defense, she would kill whoever. You know, a serial killer will kill anybody. It's just they only feel the urge to serial kill for specific reasons, right? So, like if they're the type of person who's only gonna kill blonde, beautiful women and do some weird like ritual with them, then that's going to be what they drive for. But like if some black male police officer shows up, that they're not gonna not kill the police officer to protect themselves just because it's not a blonde woman, right? It's like, oh well, that's the complete opposite. Instead of a white blonde woman, it's a black male police officer. So I can't kill him, he's off limits. No, they would still kill him if they thought they had to protect themselves.
She was attacked twice with 2 Monokuma bottles?
And remember, Toko's a different personality, and so Toko's motive for murder, Toko doesn't have the serial killer's instinct stuff, right? So, so she didn't have any of that.
It's not just because of her head wounds. It's also because of the Monokuma bottles themselves.
Now, if the victim was a cute boy and he was killed ritualistically, well, you know. Like Toko, were you able to not control yourself anymore?
There's something very suspicious about those bottles.
Yep, the knight and the queen are missing.
Once you understand that point, you'll understand why 2 separate Monokuma bottles must have been used. Think back. After the incident, there were 4 Monokuma bottles left on the shelf. And we found pieces of a bottle on the ground, along with the chess piece it had inside.
That was the bottle Hiro hit Sakura with, right?
For now, just note that there were 4 intact bottles and 1 broken bottle. But originally, there were 6 bottles in total, meaning 1 has gone missing.
But how can you know for sure there were 6 bottles?
All right, see you in a bit, Kokichi.
That's easy. If you look at what the bottles all had in common, it should become clear.
What's this? Hangman's Gambit. Oh, so chess piece? Yep, exactly that. Boop, boop, boop. There was a chance that it was going to be queen.
Now I understand. That's it. The chess pieces.
But I figured it was less likely to be queen than chess piece because they already talked about them being chess pieces. They didn't specifically mention the queen was missing. But that's
Inside
obviously
each
the
bottle,
context.
there was a
if you
Monokuma
know
figure
chess
holding a
pieces,
different
but
chess piece.
because at no point did the case mention or the game mention what chess pieces are what, I figured they wouldn't be so cruel as to do that because some people might not know what chess pieces are what, right? They might not know pawn, rook, knight, bishop, and bishop, queen, and king. So they'd be like, oh, I don't know, what the hell? What are the name of the chess pieces again? I don't remember. I never played chess, right? So that would screw people over. The game would have to go over it at least once.
King, rook, bishop, pawn. I definitely remember seeing each of those.
Good memory.
And the piece that was inside the broken bottle we found was the knight, if I remember.
So, what's that matter?
I guess you don't know too much about chess, do you? Then let me explain. In chess, there are 6 different pieces. The king, the queen, the rook, knight, bishop, and pawn. What was left intact at the crime scene were the king, rook, bishop, and pawn. Just those 4.
Just the 4 of us.
And on the ground was the knight.
Oh, so the queen is missing.
So we only have evidence for 5 bottles at the scene, while one apparently went missing.
What does chess have to do with anything?
Yeah, shogi is way better.
That's a damn lie. Shogi's trash. I'm sorry. I've played probably like several hundred hours of chess at least. And then I learned shogi a couple of years ago, or a year or so ago now. And I played it for, I don't know, 30 or 40 hours and got decent enough to be able to beat like hard computers. But like at no point in time did I ever think it was good. I did not like it. The fact that the problem with shogi is the fact that you can place pieces back on the board wherever you want. That shit's lame. I think it would be a good game if you couldn't do that. I like the system in chess a lot more, where you have to actually make a pawn get all the way to the back row, and then you're able to change that pawn into another piece. That is a far more stable, interesting structure. Whereas just being able to say, oh, I'm going to take this captured piece and put it on the board here, it's too random and it just feels obnoxious. It's so less structured feeling in a way that is unfun. Now shogi's more complicated than chess because of that, but only in like a lame way. It feels like it would be like like you could do the same thing with chess if you wanted. You could just add one additional rule, and the additional rule is you could take captured pieces and put them back on the board wherever you want. Like, that would be bullshit. It would make chess so much more frustrating and unfun. There's a reason why chess hasn't ever added that rule, and because I don't like that shogi rule. I think shogi would be a really decent game if there was a more strict rule. Like there was something that you had to do that allowed you to replace a captured piece. Yeah, I don't know. But just being able to randomly drop a piece instead of moving, I don't like that. I do not like that. And I got decent enough, like I said, at it to beat hard computers. Not saying I ever got good. I used to be really good at chess. But it just feels pointlessly extra complicated in ways that is unfun.
Yeah! Wait, no, that's not what I mean.
It all hinges on that one thing. Like being able to, I like the structure of chess so much more because you see the entire board, and you can, and it's about, and you're able to control what's happening more, you know? And you're able to predict things like in a better way. Shogi just feels so random sometimes. Like, there's just so much weirdness to it. The fact that you're just able to drop a random piece on the board somewhere. Where, with like chess, it's like you have a view of the entire battlefield. There's not some random bullshit popping in from offside the battlefield or just in the middle of the battlefield like a fucking UFO dropped it down, right? It's like you see the battlefield, you know what's there, and you're like, okay, this is what's here. I'm going to manipulate my opponent into doing this while I know my opponent's trying to manipulate me into doing all these things and stuff. Instead of just being like, oh, okay, what all pieces did my opponent capture? They could literally place it anywhere in the entire fucking board at any point of time. It just doesn't feel as good. Like, as someone who loved the hell out of chess and played it for years, I just can't. I would like shogi, obviously, and I like complicated games. Like, I play extremely complicated games that I don't stream because they're just too complex, and I don't think you guys would enjoy watching them occasionally. Like, just where the systems in the game are just really silly and you have to think about things in a silly, overly complex manner. So, like, I like games with extremely complex systems. So you would think that a more complex version of chess would appeal to me, but it just didn't. It's like the same with like 4D chess or 3D chess. That 3D chess shit, like that Star Trek 3D chess, that shit sucks. It's just not necessary. Like, chess is a perfect game. It is not necessary to try to make chess more complicated. Like, I think the best way of saying it is that you can make a piece of artwork and then that artwork is done. And if you keep adding to it at any point, it's like, okay, the art's done. It's time to stop. If I keep adding to it at this point, I'm just making it messy. And that's what I feel like shogi is. I feel like shogi went past the point where the artwork was done and it just became a little messy. I think shogi is too messy of a game, whereas chess is a very refined, like, perfect structure for that type of board game. Now, I'm not saying shogi is a bad game, but nah, dude, shogi is not better than chess. That's for damn sure. Now, you can make an argument why some people would enjoy shogi more sometimes. The same way you can make an argument why some people might enjoy checkers more sometimes. Because sometimes, I don't know, shogi is Smash Ultimate with items turned on, basically, right? Sometimes just a crazy random, like, it's not random, it's definitely not random, but like the crazy, just extra, like, insane amounts of extra stupidness, sometimes that's fun, right? I did have fun with some of the matches I was doing with shogi, but at no point in time was I like, oh man, I really like how much more complex this is than chess. No, I didn't. It just felt pointlessly messy. I don't know how they could do it, but there definitely needs to be more structure about laying pieces on the board.
So, let's say a bottle did go missing. There's still no evidence that has anything to do with this case.
I'm not here daily when things get boring. I go to this guy because it's better than the others who are grounded in reality. Oh, I don't see Daly's comments. Where's Daly? I've seen Xboxer commenting. Oh, you're saying hey to Daly because you know he's here. Okay. Because yeah, I haven't seen Daly commenting. I was wondering if the comments were going through. All right, one moment. I'll be right back, okay? No floofing. And then we're going to actually continue the case. Actually, no. Actually, I don't have to go. Hold on. Never mind. I don't have to go. I will in a minute, though. But not right now. Get my ears going here again so I can hear.
That bottle could have disappeared any time before the murder.
No. It's clear that the missing bottle is connected to this case.
Yeah, because of the weight of the bottle.
How is it clear?
Think about what state the missing bottle must have been in.
Oops, I missed something. I can't press the... was it completely intact? It was broken?
I got it!
Okay, cool.
The bottle must have been broken.
Must have been in... Maybe then you'll understand. Okay, yeah, cool.
What makes you so sure?
Because there was evidence at the scene that supports it.
Yeah, the bottle was heavier. I mean, the broken bottle was heavier.
Huh? That's right. We found evidence that shows there was more than just one broken bottle at the scene.
And what is this evidence?
It was very clever of her to weigh the bottles. It was very clever of her. Kyoko and I figured it out before. I didn't think about weighing the bottles myself, but then again, I didn't have access to. I didn't know they had access to a scale, so. There it is.
I got it! Earlier, Kyoko and I did a little experiment. We compared the weight of the broken bottle pieces of the scene to one of the unbroken bottles.
Okay, Xboxer, I understand, man. Take care. I hope your boss recovers quickly, too.
And what we found was that the collection of pieces was heavier. And the reason for that is... there was actually more than one bottle's worth of shattered glass.
So from this, we can surmise that 2 bottles were actually broken at the scene of the crime. But someone did their best to clean up the pieces of one of the bottles, along with the figure inside.
Yeah, the weighting of the bottles was actually very clever. I feel like they should have done the same thing with the glass, though, on the window. Like, that's why I was saying they should try to assemble the window, the big pieces of the glass window a little bit and see if it doesn't make sense. But with them having access to a scale, they could have just broke out a second window and weighed the 2 broken windows instead. Because there's a chance that there was extra glass there.
But when they did, they must have left behind a few too many pieces, which is only natural. They certainly had no way to measure the exact right number of pieces to remove.
But why would they have to try and get rid of it like that anyway?
Because of what it would reveal about the case.
There can be no doubt that the second missing Monokuma bottle is involved in the case. It must have been used by Sakura's second attacker.
The bottle that was removed from the scene was used the second time Sakura was attacked.
The second wound on Sakura's head came from that second bottle. Given all the evidence, this is the only possible conclusion.
The killer wanted to make it look like there was only one attack, so they had to get rid of their evidence.
Bro, these killers... like, if I was... because this guy has been thinking about killing people. He's even admitted to the fact that he might do it. Or no, he said when he becomes the Blackened. If I was him, I would kill 2 people. If I was an evil bastard who was going to kill some people, there would be no way I would go one or the other. He would die, and she would die. Because if they don't both die, You're gonna get found out, okay? Of course, if I was there, I would never be the black end. But, you know, I'm saying if I was the homicidal crazy ass like this guy is. So did you notice that Mundo got turned into butter? Yeah, that was very funny, the Mundo butter. I thought the whole execution was kind of stupid, and I was like, ah, that's whatever. You know, who cares? And then when the Mundo butter popped out, I was like, all right, that sold it.
From there,
Mundo
we can
butter.
conclude that it wasn't Hiro who delivered that second blow.
Like, if it wasn't for him being turned into butter, and then, like, Marakuma sitting down for some pancakes or whatever afterwards, the execution would have been probably the worst of all the executions that I've seen so far in both games.
Wouldn't you agree, Toko? And there's the matter of the magazine. You must have been in the rec room when the incident took place.
Wait! I admit, maybe there was a second
She was
attack,
in the locker the whole time.
but there's no evidence I had anything to do with it.
No way! You killed her! I'm sure of it!
Shut up! Until 2 seconds ago, you were claiming you killed her.
I'm not afraid to admit when I'm wrong. That's just the kind of guy I am.
Shut up, Yoshihiro.
Plus, I just remembered something that proves it.
Okay, fine. Let's hear it.
That was right after I got Ogre's note. I was kind of nervous about it, so I went to the rec room early. You know, to stake it out or whatever.
Huh, I wonder.
So I was waiting there, and that's when I saw her.
Baka isn't really talking that much, is he, huh? Let's look at everybody who's talking here. Baka is talking the least of everyone. He has almost no input into the case so far. Everybody else is talking with each other. All she's doing is accusing people. Yeah, I think it's just a coincidence that Baka's not saying anything.
I saw Toko go into the rec room. Pretty soon, Ogre showed up, and she went into the rec room. I assumed Toko was still in there, so I figured everything would be okay. That's why I headed in. But when I got inside, Ogre was all alone. Toko had disappeared.
And you just now decided to share that with us?
After the shock of thinking I'd killed someone, I forgot all about it.
Could someone tighten the screws on his brain? I think they've come loose.
So, Toko, where the heck did you disappear to?
You don't know what you're talking about. I never went in the rec room.
I'm sure she didn't disappear, but maybe she found somewhere to hide.
What? Hiding in the rec room? Don't be ridiculous.
I like how her little baby hands, like she decided just purposely for some reason leave handprints all around inside the locker. With her
Why are
little
you all
baby
ganging
hands.
up on me? You're all nothing but vermin.
Stop vibrating your head so much, lady. No, proof that Toko's hiding in the rec room. Yeah, I know. It's the locker. I have to select the locker. Oh wait, what? A new element has been added? Why? There's already too much of this. Why are you adding new stuff? We're good, dude. It's the locker. I already know it's the locker. So far, you've probably been pressing the left mouse button during the final strike with the second thought. But from now on, you're gonna have to pay a little extra attention to your finishing blow. Why? Why are they making this minigame worse and worse? I hate this one. Now you have to choose the proof bullet to use during your coup de grace. I hate you, game. Why are you doing this? You'll select it the same way you do right now. Stop debate. Press the Q button, the mouse wheel. I'll just tab out of the game so I can take my time to read it. Also like to debate. If your logic difficulty is set to kind, you'll have fewer bullets to choose from. But for educational purposes, we're going to pretend you have your set to mean regardless. Just this once, okay? Oh, by the way, you're about halfway through the game now. Go you. Wait, I'm only halfway through the game right now? Well then, good luck and have fun. How many chapters does this game have? I'm on the 4th chapter.
lie! I admit nothing. I hate you. I curse you. No! That's enough! I admit nothing.
Reloading is so stupid.
I curse you. I curse you. It's a lie!
I give up on reloading, dude. You can't reload. You have to do it like this. You have to use the thing and do this.
I admit nothing. I hate you. That's it.
All right, so glass on the floor. Why is it still heart beating? Is it counting down still? Glass shards on the floor. Hiding in the rec room. Don't be ridiculous. It's not showing me all 3 answers, by the way. Figure on the floor, glass on the floor, locker handprint.
This should prove it.
Like, I can't do that without pressing the spacebar.
Did you know someone
It's the
left a
reloading
handprint
aspect
behind
that
on the
doesn't make
inside of
sense.
the
You have to
locker?
you have to keep spamming the tab and reload 1 bullet at a time insanely slowly. Meanwhile, the whole thing is counting down and you're losing your combo. Like, why did they do that?
They must have been hiding in there and put their hand on the wall without thinking.
Yeah. Like 5 or 6 times.
Does his handprint look familiar, Toko?
No, it doesn't.
Does this handprint look familiar, Toko? As in, she can see the handprint as if it's a photo. See, that's what I was talking about. That's why it didn't make sense to me when they were like, wait, how did you know the color of her blazer? I was like, because he saw the magic photo just like everyone else. But no, not this time. Did you see my lunch? For lunch, I had a ham onion sandwich with roast chicken, potato chips, coffee, cake, and iced latte. Sounds delicious, man. Eating like a king still.
Okay then, let's just compare it to your hand, shall we? That'll clear everything up.
How are we comparing it to her hand without a magic photo? You know we're using magic photos. We're definitely using magic photos. One moment here, guys.
Stop wasting my time. Just tell us the truth.
Where's my brush?
Okay, it's my handprint.
Of course it is.
Dang, she just straight up admitted it.
We didn't even need her handprint. We could smell her stinky ass. Oh, stinky ass. You haven't bathed in like 10 days, have you?
Then you killed Sakura!
No, I swear, there's no way!
Out with it.
That locker stunk just like her.
I probably did kill her.
I probably did kill her.
Straight up again.
Wait, what do you mean probably?
Give us the details, Toko. What happened between you and Sakura?
We got another bonk on our hands. Bonk.
Talk. Now.
After I read Sakura's note, I decided to go there early, so I went into the rec room. I didn't know what she might do if I didn't go, but I was too scared to face her head on.
She should have ripped out the pages that had the blood written, the bloody message.
So I figured I'd just sneak in first and hide in the locker.
Then, did you see what happened? Did you see me hit her?
Yes, and I saw you write my name. I saw you forge her dying message.
Well, that's awkward.
We can't trust Hero, dude. He just tried to frame her. You know what that means, right? He believed he murdered her. And rather than being a man and admitting it and taking his punishment, he's like, I'd rather frame someone else for the murder. That way, every one of my classmates gets killed and I get to go free. He can never be trusted again.
So after he left, I jumped out of the locker.
What he did was evil. I'm still laughing at him, but he definitely did something extremely evil.
And put the magazine back on the shelf.
You can buy that he bonked her on the head out of being scared and self-defense, but you can't deny that he tried to kill everyone in this room by not fessing up.
But when you did, you put it back upside down.
I didn't mean to. I was in a hurry.
Imbeciles, all of you.
Imbecile.
Forget all that. Why did you attack Sakura?
After I put the magazine back, I heard a sound behind me like a monster growling. And when I turned around, there was Sakura, covered in blood and staring right at me.
Dun dun dun. So she got bonked again. So
When
she
I
wasn't fully
saw
dead yet
that
from the poison.
blood, I fainted right there in front of the magazines. I don't remember what happened after that. If you want to know more, you'll have to ask her.
Guess who's back?
It was your fault after all.
My fault, Master's fault. When our faults combine, they soar to even greater heights.
Just answer the question. Did
Well, to be honest, Miss Morose and me don't actually share our memories. So I can't really say what was going on. But I was just minding my own business, sleeping peacefully when someone shook me awake. Was it a prince paying me a visit? I wondered. So I opened my eyes to see... splatter everywhere! I was not prepared for that. And, well, I guess it took me by surprise. I got so startled, I smacked her with the first thing I could find, which I guess was a bottle.
Bonk.
Sakura was just worried about you, and you're terrible! No, she's terrible! Thanks to her, I murdered someone who wasn't an adorable boy for the first time ever!
And when it was all over, you collected the pieces of the bottle to get rid of the evidence, didn't you?
I wasn't about to die for some woman! If I'm gonna go down, I want it to be for killing Master!
just go away and die your meaningless death alone. Don't drag me into it.
But I just can't catch a break, you know? Fate's got it out for me. Because normally, Sakura should have been able to dodge my attack, no problem!
Even as strong as she is, she must have still been reeling from Hiro's attack.
Hey, come on. But anyway, I'm not the one that killed Ogre. So that's good.
So that's good. Keep talking like that, and Hina's gonna...
Well then, that's that. Let's start the vote.
No! I thought for sure you'd have some words for Hiro.
What's wrong? Come on, everyone, we're ready to vote, right? Let's do this.
Yeah, she didn't admonish him. That is weird. That's a little suspicious, Hina.
No, not quite yet.
Huh?
You don't think Hina planned it, do you? Nah. I'm almost certain she wouldn't have planned it. Come on
Not
now,
yet?
Hina.
Why not yet?
Don't you think there was something odd
She's
about
the
Toko's
only
story?
one who keeps
I mean, you had to
disagreeing
have
with
noticed.
everyone and trying to get us to do the wrong thing. That's normally a really strong sign that that person knows they're guilty and they're trying to mislead everyone. But I don't see her willingly doing the murder. I see her doing it on accident. And I don't see her doing it on accident and then not confessing. She definitely could, but I just think it's more likely that she would have been the type of person who confessed rather than doing it on accident and being like and I feel like she would have been too guilt-ridden, right? Not as much as like Gunta should have been guilt-ridden, but she should have been guilt-ridden.
Odd. Huh?
Hiro's attack, and then Toko's, but that still wasn't the end of it. Tell us your story one more time. Tell us what happened after you fainted. Then even this gaggle of idiots should understand what I'm talking about.
Your wish is my command, darling.
It's not over yet, is it? the one who killed Sakura is... Wait, do I have to pick somebody? No. Make your argument. Oh, okay. What am I doing here?
I was just sleeping peacefully, and all of a sudden, Sakura was right there in front of me. I remember waking up right in front of the magazine shelf.
And you were taken by surprise when you saw Ogre covered in blood. So you smashed her head in with the Monokuma bottle?
Oh, Sakura,
You
Sakura's
got it! I
body,
smashed her
yellow powder.
good!
And where did the
Yoko's
attack take
examination.
place?
Probably this one.
Right where I woke up.
We're
I
not
killed her
talking
there
about
in
the
front
yellow
of the
powder.
shelf.
Then why was she sitting in the chair? Yeah, that's the one I should have picked.
I was just, and all of a sudden, I remember waking up.
You were taken by surprise.
There's no way she carried her and put her
where
to
did
the
the attack-
shelf. She's like
I killed her there in front of the shelf.
4'5" and skinny as shit.
I was just, and all of a sudden, I remember waking up.
You were taken by surprise. You smashed her head.
You got it, Ice.
And where did the attack take place?
Right where I woke up. I killed her there in front of the shelf.
No, that's wrong. We found Sakura sitting upright in a chair. If the blow by the shelf was the cause of death, there's no explanation why she was in that chair.
So, you finally noticed.
I wonder how you will react to the third antag. Because he's different. Now I think about it. All the antags are female.
That's just another lie from a bloodthirsty serial killer.
Are you sure you didn't attack her while she was sitting in the chair?
No, I'm sure she's telling the truth.
Try not to
Anyone
spoil
who
stuff
saw
for
the
PG.
murder scene should think the same way.
The evidence that proves there was an attack in front of the magazine shelf, the blood.
I got it! Sakura was definitely attacked in front of the shelf. The blood stain by the magazines is proof of that.
Then she must have moved the body after she killed her, right? All to make it look like I did it. Because when I hit her, she was sitting in the chair.
Hey, come on now, look at me. I can't carry anything heavier than my own scissors.
And like in that photo they keep showing, there was tons of blood coming down her head, but there was no blood on her head like that. And she was sitting in a chair too, so her face must have been cleaned off. There was only blood coming out of her mouth.
There's no way I could move a muscle-bound heavyweight like that.
Then what's the deal?
Well, are you still convinced the case has come to an end?
But
Plus, the biggest mystery of all, the locked room, still has yet to be explained. Until we take care of that, we can't say this case has been properly settled.
oh, that part's easy. After she killed Sakura, Toko just hid in the locker again.
So she just hid in there till everyone showed up and opened the door?
No.
While everything was all confused and hectic, she just snuck out of the locker into the group.
It was never confused and hectic.
No, I don't think that's possible.
I was in the locker.
I got it! Even before we opened the door to the rec room, Hina and I both got a look inside. And at that point, the locker was already open. So obviously Toko couldn't have been hiding in there.
Okay then, where was she hiding?
I don't know. What's this whole locked room thing about anyway?
How do you not know? You killed her!
I think the fact that I don't know proves I didn't kill her. Thank you very much. You're lying.
No, she's not. I've been saying all along, there's still more to this case.
But if Genocide Jill didn't do it, that means Ogre didn't die from the shot to the head.
And
Well, I can't imagine what else could have killed her.
that's because you're overlooking vital information.
Could we really be missing something so important? If there's another possible explanation, maybe it's...
What
Probably
was it
yellow
that killed
paint.
Ogre? If it wasn't from Genocide Jill's attack, then
There's
what
my Q
was
button.
it?
There's no other possible
Yo.
cause. What killed Sakura? I can't think of anything other than the shot to her head. So you're dead set on blaming me, huh?
What was it that killed Ogre? If it wasn't from Genocide Jill's attack,
Actually, the file,
then
right?
what was it?
Because this talks about the method of death.
There's no other possible
As in-
cause. What killed Sakura?
From a strong blow to the victim's head, no other injuries were noted. However, it does seem that at some point the victim suffers from violent vomiting of blood.
I can't think of any.
The violent vomiting of blood.
No, that's wrong.
Because they haven't talked anything about the powder at all.
According to the Monokuma file,
Yep,
Sakura
there it
had
is.
vomited blood. I think we can assume there's a chance this was related to her cause of death. In fact, there was even a trace of blood left around her mouth.
Well, I mean, maybe when she got hit with the bottles, she cut the inside of her mouth.
If that's all it was, the file wouldn't have specified vomited blood. Not to mention, I didn't find any cuts inside her mouth.
You even checked in there? God, you really are into dead bodies!
No, I'm not into dead bodies. What I'm into is solving mysteries.
But if there wasn't
She's
a
a
cut or
mystery
anything,
machine
then
gang.
what
I
made
knew
her
it.
vomit blood?
Some sort of reaction within her body. Most likely, Sakura was poisoned.
Oh my god!
Poisoned?
They finally got to the poison.
That's right. This is the conclusion I've arrived at, and so there can be no mistake.
Man, shut your ass up. You've been mistaken tons.
You're making me go all weak in the knees! She was poisoned? It isn't possible!
Is it really so hard to believe? Then let me explain exactly how the culprit was able to poison her.
You can explain it?
Of course, if you don't mind.
Everyone quiet! Shut up and listen to Master!
It's not good that Oi is the only person pushing him down and not liking that he can explain it.
But you're the only one talking.
The key to unlocking this mystery was hiding in the chem lab up on the 4th floor. You never would have, since you gave up on the search the moment you were barred from the crime scene.
Not the rec room? Then I could have found it all along.
Well, yeah, good point.
There's a big shelving unit in the chem lab that houses a variety of mixtures and chemicals. And that's where I found this.
Is that the poison?
It's not an especially powerful poison, but it'll still kill you if you drink an entire bottle.
An entire bottle?
But the specific properties don't matter. What does matter is where I found it.
Where'd you find it?
The shelf is divided up into 3 sections, A, B, and C.
A is protein, B is reactants, and C is poison.
In section A, dietary supplements. In B, reagents. And in C, a variety of lethal chemicals.
And that's where the poison came from? Section C?
Well, that's the question, isn't it?
The bottle of poison Baraka showed us. I'm sure I know where he got it. It was in A though, because there was poison left in A.
I got it! The poison was actually in Section A, wasn't it?
Because he told us all the things I just said. If he wouldn't have just said all 3 of the locations and then asked me which location, if he would have just said which location, I would have said C. But it's the fact that he said all 3 locations and then asked the question. I was like, they're probably talking about the 1 bottle of poison that was in A.
Huh? You just said that Section A was for supplements or whatever.
All right, have a nice one, Kokichi.
Strange, isn't it? Why would there be a bottle of poison mixed in with all those nutritional additives?
Yeah,
so?
why?
Why?
Because the culprit switched it out. That's why.
What do you mean?
I mean,
I couldn't believe my eyes. Baka put the bottle of poison to his lips and...
Master!
We were so shocked at what we were seeing, all we could do was stand there and watch. But as if it were the most natural thing in the world, Baka was as calm as ever.
Ugh, that tastes awful.
Oh no! Master's in real trouble! You have to drink some water! You can't just swallow powder! It'll stick to your throat!
He just drank a nutritional supplement thingy.
Idiot! He just swallowed poison! We need to make him spit it out!
The flavor certainly makes me want to spit it out. What's so high quality about this stuff?
Huh? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about the protein, of course.
Protein?
Can I see that bottle for a second?
Sure. Do whatever you like.
But wait, it still has yellow powder or looking stuff in the bottom of it, so the protein was yellow too? Kiriko took the bottle from Baka and scraped out a bit of the contents in one finger. She touched her finger to her tongue.
It's protein powder.
Correct. That wasn't poison in the bottle, but harmless protein powder. Which makes one wonder, the poison that should have been in that bottle, where did it go?
The bottle of poison was actually filled with protein powder, which would mean that the poison must have been, could it be? It was in the drink. Oh, jeez. Oh, protein drink, okay. I was like, why is that so big? That's what she said. All right. Come on, where's my tea, bro? Bro! Finally. Where's my other letters? It's not giving me the letters. It's making me wait a long time. Come on, give me my N. Give me my N. What are you doing? Oh wait, I. What am I thinking? I thought I was already there. I thought I was on N.
Now
and then
I
I
understand.
double checked and I was like, wait a second, I's not there.
The poison must have been poured into the protein can. If the protein's in the poison bottle, it seems only logical to assume the reverse is true, right?
Absolutely. The contents of each container were switched, so the protein was in the bottle of poison, and the poison was in the protein can. Once you accept that, it becomes obvious how the culprit was able to get Sakura to drink the poison.
Holy crap!
All they had to do was hand her something there at the scene, and she was happy to drink the poison herself.
I got it!
A protein
You're
drink.
saying they
Why did I
gave her
even
a
have to
protein
select that?
drink, right?
That was weird.
A protein drink which actually contained a deadly poison.
What?
That's all it took to kill Sakura. That is the true cause of death.
You know, I do remember Ogre saying that protein stuff was good for all kinds of aches and pains. So maybe she took it to try and help with the whole bleeding head wound thing.
But what was offered to her instead was a bottle full of poison. And I already know exactly who swapped the mixtures.
For real?
He does?
Evidence revealing who replaced the two materials was left in the chem lab for anyone to see.
If he says that Sakura is the one who replaced it, that must mean I was wrong about my first theory. They wouldn't say it at the start. Well, this isn't the start, but so early in the draw. Well, we're about like probably a little more than halfway, right? But I still don't think they would say it at this point. The evidence that shows the switch to them has to be... It must have been what we found in front of the shelf. Okay, I was going to say her footprint, her shoes, but I guess we have to say the footprints first, and then we'll talk about her shoes afterwards.
I got it! The footprints left behind in front of the shelf. That's the evidence you're talking about, isn't it?
I visited the chem lab this morning, and there were definitely no footprints there at that point. They must have appeared around the time of the murder, which leaves no doubt that they're connected. What's more, the footprints were in front of Section A, where I found the bottle meant for the poison. The culprit must have gone to Section A to swap the poison and protein, leaving their footprints behind. And given how clear the prints were, figuring out who they belong to will pose no problem. All we have to do is check everyone's footprints right now. Then we'll see who...
It was me.
Yikes.
The footprints. They're mine.
Hina?
If you're all gonna find out anyway, I'd rather you hear it straight from me, you know?
That ogre's killer was...
Yep. I did it. I killed Sakura.
Alright, so Hina didn't do it. The
Just
trial's
as I
already over.
suspected. The footprints were made by a pair of sneakers. There was no mistaking it.
If she believed she did it the whole time, then she's evil too.
And the only people here who wear sneakers are...
Makoto.
I got it!
Makoto and Hina.
Me and Hina are the only ones. Oh, so Byakuya. That explains why you...
These footprints must be... Makoto. Are they yours? Let me see your shoes to now confirm their size for myself.
If the footprints didn't belong to Makoto, that left only one other possibility.
Just Hina.
Plus, Hina's been acting strange ever since the trial began. You were in an awful rush to get to the vote, weren't you? This whole time, you've been focused on pinning the crime on someone else, haven't you?
Jesus. Yo. Hina's evil too, bro.
I can't believe it.
Yo, there's like, wait, who's left here who isn't an evil son of a bitch? Like, literally only Makoto and the ace detective.
What about it can't you believe?
Everybody left is evil.
Well, it's just... the two of them were so close.
That's likely exactly why it turned out this way.
Holy shit. Like, everybody here is a bad person except for two people.
Because they were so close, Sakura didn't think twice about it when Hina handed her the concoction. Hina used that trust to kill her.
Not the whole Hina tried to kill it, because Hina didn't do it on purpose, probably. But what did happen is Hina did believe that she killed her, and she was willing to let every fucking person in this trial die. That's just evil. If you did it, even if it was on accident, and other people's lives are on the line, you're the one who did it. You need to confess. That is pure evil. And everyone here did it. And like, they're actually better people. They're worse people than Baka here at the moment. Because Baka has only claimed that he's going to become a Blacken. He actually hasn't gone through with it. So of the remaining people here alive, he isn't the worst, nowhere near. This guy's worse than him because he believed he was the murderer and he was willing to let everyone die to protect him, all those innocent people. The only people who aren't bad is Kyoko and main character, this girl so far. She was willing to let everyone die unless it comes out she didn't know. She says, oh, I didn't realize I did it until just now. She was willing to let everyone die. Like, everyone here, they're just evil. They're all evil.
She deceived the victim,
Except
and she
for
tried
main
to
character
deceive
Kyoko.
all of us. I have to say, Hina, coming from you, this was a particularly nasty little scheme.
Hopefully it comes out that Hina did not plan it and that it was an accident that she just figured out during the trial.
Hina, is it true? Did you really kill Sakura? And if you did, why? Why would you do that?
I found her. There in the rec room. She was hurt.
She asked me to bring her that protein drink. But when I went to get the powder from the chem lab, it just occurred to me all of a sudden.
Now's my chance to kill her. That's what you thought, right? That's when you switched out the protein powder, and that's when you gave her the poisoned mixture.
And then she downed it all at once. And then
Hold it. I'm not convinced.
You're not about to claim she wouldn't kill a close friend, are you? You still don't get it, do you? The game we're playing here isn't so kind. Honeyed words like friendship don't matter here. What matters is outwitting the opponent, defeating them. Not a person alive would sacrifice themselves for another. In the end, we're all in it for ourselves.
That's completely untrue. That happens every day in this world. Someone sacrifices themselves. I guarantee it. We probably don't go one day without someone in the world sacrificing their life to save somebody else.
Just like how this girl sacrificed Sakura to save herself.
You say that, but I'm still not convinced.
How many times do you plan to repeat yourself?
At the very least, several times a day, people put their lives at risk to save people, which has the unintentional effect sometimes of sacrificing yourself. And many people have sacrificed their lives. That is ridiculous. Why would he say that? Like that we have documented evidence. We have video evidence of people doing it.
Don't misunderstand me. I'm not saying it because of some misguided sentimentalism.
Dude, we have video evidence of people sacrificing their lives to save pets. Let alone, like, people. We have way more for people, but we have it for pets. People who have died to save their pets.
But there's still that one unsolved mystery, and I'm not convinced.
Are you talking about the locked room problem?
Hina, if you really are the killer, explain it. How did you create that locked room?
well, that doesn't matter. Just because I'm guilty, that means I have to tell you everything?
No, it doesn't. But the fact that you won't tell us concerns me.
Surely you're not... Do you honestly think Hina didn't actually kill her?
And if I do?
Impossible. She switched out the mixtures. She's the culprit. There's no way you can doubt this.
Are you sure about that? Even ignoring the fact that I don't want to believe it, it just doesn't fit.
What doesn't fit?
I mean, why would someone leave such a clear clue like a footprint? It's too obvious, too easy.
He's right. It makes it look like you wanted people to suspect you.
I was just nervous. So, I didn't notice I'd left a footprint.
You didn't notice?
Yeah, that's just how it was. What can I do?
Listen, Hina. Could you go into a bit more detail? Tell us more about when you switched the poison and the protein.
How come? That doesn't matter.
Hina, please, I'd like to know too.
Fine.
Waste your time if you like. It's clear that Hina is the culprit. There's nobody else to suspect. Nobody else could have possibly done it.
Go ahead, Hina.
Who done it?
Start from the moment you arrived at the chem lab.
Well, right away I went to Section C and got the poison.
And is that when you spilled the powder in front of that part of the shelf?
Yeah. When I opened the bottle, I dropped it like an idiot.
I see. Okay then, go on.
So then I moved to Section A and got the protein powder, and that's where I switched them. Once I was done with that, I took the protein can that had the poison in it and left the room. But I accidentally put the bottle filled with protein powder back on the wrong shelf. And because of that, everything I did got found out. And that's it.
How do you do that? How do you, like, empty the poison and then put the powder back in the poison?
That story you just told. First you went to Section C to get the poison. Then moved to Section A to get the protein, right? Meaning you went from Section C to Section A. Do I have that correct?
Yeah.
Are they going to ever address that, or are they just going to talk about where the footprints were? Yeah, they're just gonna talk about the footprints. Hopefully they do address that. Like, cause like, how did the poison bottle get filled with protein? Like, I guess she poured the poison into the thing. Yeah, I don't.
Can you repeat that series of events one more time?
What's wrong with you, Big Mac? You're being awfully pushy.
It's the same thing no matter how many times you hear it.
It's the footprints, not powder, obviously.
First, I went to Section C. That's when I grabbed the poison.
And you spilled some of the powder on the ground in front of the shelf.
I always have to do an experimental fire
When I
just to make
grabbed
sure.
the bottle, I dropped it.
Because I mix up the buttons every
Okay,
time.
and then?
I moved from Section C to Section...
No, that's wrong.
Objection!
You said you went to get the poison from Section C. And that's where you spilled the powder, right?
Yeah? What about it?
And after that, you said you moved from Section C to Section A to get the protein. But the footprints left at the scene were not moving from Section C to Section A.
Yeah, I picked up on that right away when she was talking about she moved to the next area. But, like, that was obvious. What I want to know is how did... Like, I don't understand the bottle switching still and why there was protein powder in the poison.
That contradicts what you just said.
What?
Because technically it's still possible that she did it. Like, that doesn't necessarily contradict it. She could have just dropped the bottle and then been like, oh, okay. And then just grabbed another bottle and then did not step in the protein powder until she walked back close to the case, right? She could have dropped it and stepped back in startlement and then went and grabbed a second bottle by reaching out to grab it, but then stepped in it on the other side when she walked to the other side. But, it, you know, it's still likely there would be tracks, but none of that matters.
Then maybe she moved in some weird direction on purpose?
I think what
Disguise
matters
her
more
movements?
is the protein powder somehow going into the poison bottle.
No, that can't be it.
I wanna know
Remember
about
what
that.
Hina just said?
I don't think they're gonna talk about that. That just seems kind of weird to me. Like, maybe there was a third bottle. Like, maybe the bottle... See, because, like, I thought what happened was there was already a bottle of protein and she was just drinking that bottle of protein. But maybe there was, like, a shaker cup or something, right? And so they took the, she poured the protein... Like, why did she just, like, not leave the Like, why... I can't understand why you would fill the poison bottle with the protein at all. Like, that's the part I don't understand. Like, why would you just leave the protein powder where it is? And if it's because the protein powder needed to be emptied out of the bottle, because it wasn't like put in a shaker cup or something, it was just like the raw bottle of protein powder, then where did she pour, like, how did she, you know, like, you have two bottles, right? One bottle of coffee and one bottle of tea. Now transfer the coffee into the tea and the tea into the coffee. How are you going to do that without a third bottle? And why would you even bother at one point, right? Like, if you have a third bottle and you're like, okay, well, I want to put the coffee in the tea bottle, then you just pour the tea into a third cup, and then you pour the coffee into the tea bottle, and then you leave. Why would you take the tea and then pour it into a new cup? It's so weird.
What the? Hina, what's the meaning of this?
You lied to us. Plain and simple.
But they're not addressing it. I think they won't, too, because they moved right past it to the footprints.
If you look at the footprints, your movements in the chem lab are obvious.
Unless it's the very next thing they address.
The powder had already been spilled when you came in, and you went straight to Section A. So you never went to Section C. Whatever you did there, it only involved Section A.
It's untrue.
Well,
You could easily reach the poison without having stepped in that. But that's, you know.
What the hell? What's going on here?
Yeah, what is going on?
And
Why
the
is she
footprints
confessing?
aren't the only problem with her account.
What?
Before I explain that part, I'd like to submit some new evidence.
New evidence? Impossible, there can't be.
Shut up, Baka.
Are you sure? After all, you're the one that gave it to me.
I did?
It was hidden inside the bottle of poison you gave me. I'm amazed you, of all people, would miss such a vital clue. A truly grave oversight.
He's vibrating so much right now. Teacup thingy didn't make any sense. Yeah, it doesn't.
Just say it already! What is it you think you found?
I found this.
What? There was a glass shard inside of it? What? Why would there be a glass shard in it? Bro. Seriously? She didn't drink glass. So what happened is she took the bottle from the crime scene and then put it back at the container thing. But why would there be glass inside of it? Why would you put glass inside the bottle as well? Like, because maybe they were trying to hide the broken window. They were second a broken window maybe or something. But like, that still doesn't make sense. Why?
It had sunk to the bottom of the bottle. And the hidden clue was exposed, thanks to you ingesting the powder.
This dude might have drank some glass.
I couldn't have solved the mystery without you.
She should also
So,
say,
thank you for that.
she should also say, and maybe you should get yourself checked out because you might have drank a few smaller glass shards. And like,
But what is it?
Oh, you still don't realize? Well then, Makoto, why don't you explain it?
Huh? Me?
why was there glass in the
Fine.
bottle?
If you really do know, explain the meaning of that shard of glass.
Yeah, explain it. Oh wait, it's me? I gotta explain it. The shard of light blue glass Kyoko found in the bottle. It's the window pane. But why?
I got it! It's part of the window from the rec room door, right?
Yeah, but why?
Window? The window we broke to get in was light blue, just like that. So I think that must be it.
You're right. It must be. Of course, that leads to another question. How did a shard of glass from the window get inside this bottle of poison?
Because someone put it in there. But the question is, why was it put in
What's so
there?
strange about that?
What do you mean it was so damn strange? You shut your damn ass up. What's strange
What's
is that?
strange is that,
Okay.
according to what Hina told us,
Where was it the bottle of poison should have been when I broke into the rec room? What? It should have been in section A shelf then. Or, yeah, it should have been sitting on the section A shelf the whole time. So there should have been no way. Yeah, exactly.
I got it! The bottle of poison was left on the shelf in the chem lab. That is what you said,
But it
right,
doesn't
Hina?
make sense. Why would they put glass in it?
And yet, somehow a piece of glass from the rec room window made its way into the bottle.
Everything Hina told us was a lie?
In reality, that bottle of poison most definitely found its way to the rec room.
I gotta find out why there's
It
glass
was
in the
there
bottle.
at least
Please
until
tell
the window
me.
got broken. In other words, when the locked room was unlocked. There's no other way to explain the presence of that glass in that bottle.
And then, once the room was opened, the bottle somehow got moved back to the shelf in the chem lab. Meanwhile, the protein can we found at the crime scene was planted there. That had to be after the locked room was opened. In other words, after Sakura died.
Oh, so that's why the protein can was on top of the glass. I was like, maybe a second glass plane was replaced it, but no. So what happened is when we were all walking into the room, someone dropped the bottle on the ground.
Wait, hold on. You're moving too fast. I'll grant you, the bottle of poison may... But how can you say the protein can was put there after the room was unlocked?
The bottle of poison may have been in the rec room when it was locked.
We already know she was given the protein can with the poison inside, right? If that can wasn't there when she died, how did she get poisoned?
You're right. We do need to explain that. But before we do, there's something I'd like to confirm with everyone here.
Bro, you are not moving on without explaining why there was glass in the bottle. Huh?
It has to do with the protein can.
Maybe there was glass in the bottle because the bottle was inside the rec room already and it was facing up, and so the bottle, some glass shards just broke in the window and fell into it or something. I don't know. That just don't make sense why someone would put glass shard in that bottle.
After Sakura's body was discovered, did anyone move it or trip over it or anything like that?
What are you talking about? Is this some kind of loaded question?
Not at all. Just answer to the best of your ability.
Well, no, not that I remember.
Yeah, me either.
Not me.
Same here.
Yeah, me either.
Why with the ... with you, huh? Did you drop the empty bottle there after the door was unlocked?
Okay then, that settles it. That proves that the protein can found its way to the murder scene after the room was opened.
Oh, come on! How can you say that? How can you know what I don't know?
Shut up, Baka. The reason you can say that is because there's evidence. The proof that someone brought... Yeah, it was on top of the glass. Empty protein drink. That was the one that showed that was on top of the glass.
When it comes to that protein can, there's not a doubt in my mind. Until the locked room was unlocked.
It's not going to be anything she says, so we'll agree with whatever she's saying.
In there.
It'll have to be someone who disagrees with her.
So you're saying someone planted it there after we got the door open?
No. No, that's
It's
impossible.
going to be him. It's going to be him.
It had to have been
As soon
in
as
there
we
the
see
whole
yellow,
time.
we got to pause.
It had...
No, that's wrong.
Objection!
You remember how there was broken glass scattered all around the room, right?
Of course. It came from the window you broke to get in. What about it?
Well, those pieces weren't just scattered around the protein can. We also found pieces underneath the can.
What?
And this proves it. It shows that the can must have been put down on the floor after the window was broken. So it had to be after we got into the room.
I see. So that's your explanation. Kyoko, earlier when you asked if anyone had moved the can or tripped over it...
If that were the case, that would explain the can being on top of the glass.
So you asked everyone about it to eliminate that possibility right out of the gate.
And that's made everything clear, hasn't it? As long as it was a locked room, it only contained the bottle of poison, and not the protein can. But once the room was opened up, they were switched. And as a result, the protein can wound up in the rec room, and the bottle of poison returned to the chem lab.
If that's all true, then why did Sakura drink the poison? I thought we all agreed she was tricked into drinking it because of the protein can.
No, that's not why. The only explanation is she drank it from its original bottle, knowing exactly what it was.
Precisely. She was alone in a locked room. All she had was the poison. What other possibility is there?
You're saying she drank it knowing what it was? Such a ridiculous fiction is...
Exactly what happened.
Then tell us already. Sorry. Please, tell us.
Ooh, he said please.
Before we get to that, we
He
need to
said
clarify
please?
one other thing.
Yo, this man said please. We never see that before.
We need to establish who exactly got the poison from the chem lab and took it to the rec room.
Sakura.
It was Hina, right? She took it and gave it to Ogre.
What do you
No.
think, Makoto?
The one who got the poison in the kin lab and brought it to the rec room. Yeah. My first theory is correct.
Got it!
Now,
I
why
think
was Hina
it was
lying? Was it to
Sakura
protect
herself.
Sakura from? But at the same, that wouldn't protect Sakura. That would just doom everyone else who's already dead, who's still alive.
Huh? So Sakura, who was apparently murdered, just poisoned herself?
Including Hina. She would be killing herself.
What are you talking about? There's no way!
On the contrary, we know for a fact she went to the chem lab, right to the section full of poisons.
You're lying! Stop lying! Why? Why would you lie like that?
No, it's not a lie. Sakura definitely went to section C. Kyoko already showed me the evidence I need. Now I have to hit Hina with it. I have to make her accept it. Where? Oh, the yellow powder on her shoe. The yellow powder on her shoe. Wait, no, it's just
a
let me
liar.
pick the yellow powder on her shoe,
What are you
dude.
saying? Wrong.
I
You're
hate this
wrong.
game.
I'm telling you, I did it. Stop talking.
Now I have to reload one at a
You're a
damn
liar.
time.
Wrong. You're wrong. I hate you.
Look how slow you reload, too.
You're a liar. What are you saying? Wrong. You're wrong. I'm telling you, I did it. Stop talking. You're a liar. Wrong. You're wrong. Do you have any kind of proof, Sakura?
This should prove it.
Wait, that's incorrect. It was her shoe, the yellow powder on her
Yeah.
shoe.
Did you know that Sakura's foot had a certain yellow powder stuck
Oh, okay,
to
so
it?
yellow powder was right. I was like, I was supposed to be yellow powder on her shoe, but it was just yellow. When I selected yellow powder because I saw yellow powder, but apparently that was right. I thought it was going to be the yellow powder on the floor. I was like, no. It should have been yellow powder on her shoe, though.
It did. The same yellow powder that had been spilled by the shelf in the chem lab. That powder was yellow, wasn't it? So the powder we found on Sakura, what else could it be but the powder from the chem lab?
Wait. So, what was that powder doing on Ogre's foot?
And it was only on her instep, right?
Sakura must have been standing right there where the powder was spilled. So the person who spilled the powder by the shelf wasn't Hina, but Sakura. And when Sakura dropped the bottle, she dropped it away from where she was actually standing, which is how she was able to avoid getting it all over herself. But the powder still got scattered around, and some of it must have wound up on her instep. Is there any problem with my thinking?
But why did Sakura pay a visit to Section C in the first place? The only explanation is that she was looking for poison. After all, that's all that section contained.
No! It was me! The poison! Because I killed her!
No, you didn't kill her.
When they killed Sakura, the connection between Sakura and poison, unsolved mystery in the locked room. There's only one way to explain it. Oh, okay.
Here's my answer. The one who killed Sakura was Sakura herself.
What? The killer was Sakura?
Wait, so you're saying it was suicide?
I don't believe it. I don't believe it any more than I believe I can fly.
I'm believing it was to protect her hostage.
I can't
then.
believe it either. Or rather, I don't want to believe it. But when you really think about it, everything matches up. Sakura went and got the poison. She barricaded herself in a room, and she drank it, all so she could end her own life. And that explains why we couldn't solve the mystery of the locked room.
Sakura wanted to create the Monokuma forced her in the locked room. Baka created a lot. No, Sakura wanted
I
it.
got it! The locked room mystery was created by Sakura.
I'm sure she locked herself in so nobody could stop her from doing what she did. She sat there, drank the poison, and breathed her last breath.
Yeah. They haven't brought up her smile at all, Soren.
And the empty bottle of poison rolled around the locked room until we came and opened it. At that point, someone grabbed the bottle and snuck it out of the room.
I'm trying to figure out why. Is it because by trying to hide this evidence, Hina doing this would get herself and everyone here killed. It's murder-suicide. She would be murdering every single one of these students and suiciding herself.
And that was you, wasn't it, Hina?
And I don't know why. Like it'd be like, oh, we have to protect Sakura's honor. Like, that would be a stupid thing to try to do too.
You did it to throw off the investigation, didn't you? When we found her body, you stayed right there near the door. Because you already knew Sakura was dead. And because the bottle of poison had rolled near the doorway.
That's when you picked up the bottle, right? I was too shocked to notice anything. And Kyoko was busy checking the body.
And the more I think about it, the more I realize how unusual your actions were.
I have to go get them. Yeah, I was asking about that too. Why she ran off to go get people. That's so weird. On shaky legs, Hina left the rec room.
You said you were going to go get everyone else. But your real intention was to go to the chem lab and switch out the containers, wasn't it? Once you were at the chem lab, you headed straight to the section where the protein powder was kept. There, you took the powder and poured it into the bottle of poison you'd grabbed from the rec room. When you left the lab, all you had was the empty protein can. Thinking about it like that, the footprints make perfect sense.
Why did she pour it into the poison though? That was so unnecessary. But yeah.
When you were done, you gathered everyone together. And once you were back in the rec room...
Like, why? That's what I still don't understand.
While everyone else was focused on Sakura, you quietly placed the can on the ground. Honestly, I should have noticed. You should have been the first one to run up to Sakura's lifeless body. The Hina I know never would have left her side in a situation like that.
I could have seen her freezing up and, like, not wanting to see it.
So, Sakura committed suicide. In order to hide this fact, Hina undertook a series of actions to undermine the investigation. As long as you could disguise the truth, you didn't care if we blamed you for her death. That's why you didn't bother to get rid of such obvious evidence. The footprints in the powder and the bottle of poison, vital pieces of evidence. And yet...
So you're saying Hina consciously deceived us to make it look like she killed Sakura?
No! I killed her! I did it!
That's enough, Hina. It's over.
It's not! Nothing's over!
It is. Actually, no. You're right. We have to end this properly.
Alright, hopefully she tells us why. Alright, let's see. Sakura wanted to talk to Hio and one other person. Alright. Where's that dummy? There's Baka. Toko got into the rec room early and hid somewhere. Wait, there might be two of those images. That one. Which one is which, actually? They're the same fucking picture. I'm guessing that it's the one that's where she's not sweating. feel like she would have been sweating after being in the locker for a while and seeing that he potentially had killed her. What was in the Monokuma bottle that Hiro hit Sakura? There's the queen right there. What did Hiro do to try to cover up the murder he thought he committed? Everyone in this trial proved that they're fucking evil. At that point, Toko, who was locked in the locker, what did she do with the message that had the dying message written on it? What was in the Monokuma bottle, the genocide? What is this? Look at this shit. What actually killed Sakura from the Chem lab? Where was something on the floor? There was something on the floor near Sakura's body which someone grabbed. Oh, wait. I think I got something wrong. What was it that this switched with a bottle of poison? Alright, let's see.
Here's exactly what happened. This case began when Sakura asked a number of people to meet her in the rec room. Specifically, those people were Hiro, Toko, and Byakuya.
I accurately
But
predicted
one of them
everything,
headed out a bit
Cozy,
earlier
so
than the
far.
others. Toko.
Except for what the hell the motivation besides Hina. And the fact that all of them would try to hide what they did and get everyone killed, proving that everyone in this trial, except everyone that's left, are evil except for two people.
She got there one step ahead of everyone else. And look. And she found it. She crawled into the locker to get out of sight. Then, from inside the locker, she saw Sakura enter the room. Next to arrive was Hiro. When he got there, he mistakenly thought Sakura was going to try to kill him, so he panicked.
Bonk.
Without thinking, he grabbed a nearby Monokuma bottle and attacked Sakura with it. Thinking he'd killed her, he hastily began covering up his crime. He took a magazine from the table and forged a dying message from Sakura. To that end, he wrote down a name. Toko. By writing her name, he was hoping to pin the murder on her.
An act which makes him
But of course,
evil.
Toko had witnessed the whole thing. So as soon as the coast was clear, she jumped out of the locker and hid the magazine on the shelf with all the others. But in her rush, she made one little mistake. She put the magazine back upside down. Soon after, she watched as Sakura slowly opened her eyes. She also saw the blood dripping off Sakura's head and fainted. This caused her personality to switch back over to Genocide Jack. When she woke back up, her second personality also saw the blood-soaked Sakura, and she freaked out. And just like Hiro, she grabbed another Monokuma bottle and attacked her.
What's funny is she ran all the way over to where the bottles were to do it. Because the bottles were not near the magazine rack.
This explains why there were 2 wounds on Sakura's head. Assuming Sakura really was dead this time, she set about disposing of the evidence.
So Sakura didn't even try to dodge, she just stood there and let her hit her.
She gathered up the broken Monokuma bottle shards and the queen chess piece. And that explains how Sakura was attacked twice with the same type of weapon.
See, I thought that by now she'd already ingested the poison. But they're saying she
But
ingested
even
it
after those
she
2
was hit
blows,
twice.
she was still alive. So then, what was Sakura's actual cause of death? It was the poison that Sakura herself got from the chem lab. She turned the rec room into a true locked room scenario, and then drank the deadly mixture. And there, she took her final breath. Later on, the rest of us discovered that her body was in there. We had to smash the door's window to get inside. But someone already knew what had happened.
That's a very
knew that
different.
she had committed suicide.
That's a very different picture. She's frowning in that picture, where she was smiling in her one we discovered. Plus, she has blood on her head and all down her face, where she only had blood like coming down her mouth.
And that same someone quietly snatched the bottle of poison from off the ground.
Why? That's what confuses me. Why is she doing this?
And while nobody was looking, replaced it with an empty protein can.
Like, did she know Sakura was gonna kill herself and they arranged this together for some reason? Like, why? Why would she do this? Like, if she found the poison, she would have immediately just assumed someone poisoned Sakura, so Sakura drinking it herself. Unless she knew Sakura was already gonna do it.
They did all this specifically to place all the suspicion on themselves, in an attempt to guide the trial to a false conclusion. And the one who went to all that effort was you, Hina.
No flowers this time in the border and the images crossing each other.
That's the full truth of the case. Sakura took her own life, and you claim to be the killer to hide that fact. Isn't that right?
That's what happened? But Makoto, how did you manage to... How were you able to uncover the truth that even I couldn't discern?
Because you're Baka.
Huh? Oh, well, I mean...
You still haven't realized? We don't all act according to calculations and cost-benefit diagrams. That's what makes us so complicated.
Cost-benefit diagrams.
That's what you don't understand. And that's why you couldn't solve this case. See? Didn't I tell you? When you dismiss other people's feelings, it'll always come back to bite you in the end.
Okay. I think we can all agree you made your point. Did you guys forget already? You still haven't voted yet.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Monokuma's bored as hell.
You seriously forgot? I can feel my energy draining out of me. Well, whatever. You don't really have a choice anyway. You just gotta do it.
He's sad because he can't execute
Maybe
anybody,
you don't want to, but please grab your lever and cast your vote. So, who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? Meow.
Ring.
Okay.
Yeah, that's right. The one who killed Sakura was Sakura herself.
My entire existence!
Okay, we're done here.
What did you say?
But that's the whole truth, huh? But there's still one thing I don't understand.
Come on.
Hina, why did you try to cover up what happened? If the truth hadn't come to light, you would have died along with the
What
rest
are you
of us.
thinking?
And yet why did you do that?
Don't be mean!
Yeah, we almost died here. Dude,
is
you almost
this?
got everyone killed too, you little damn ass. That's why everybody here's evil now. Because that's exactly what I wanted. Yeah, you wanted to murder-suicide everyone. Okay, yeah, so you're not evil, sure. I mean, the reason Sakura died, because of you pushed her into a corner. You all killed her. So that's why
You should have been the one to die.
I couldn't let her be the only one that died. How did she know that she drank the poison herself? Hina's not that smart. I don't think she would have came to that conclusion. I think that Hina would have immediately assumed that someone poisoned her if she found the poison bottle.
What?
You don't mean you were going to take us all with you? We have to atone for our sins. Is that right? So then what did Makoto and Kyoko do to push her into a corner, huh? Oh, evil ass Hina. Because everyone, even me, we all killed her. We all have to pay for our crimes.
What?
What is this?
By the way, those are the only two people in the remaining people in this game who are not evil. Everyone else is evil. They're all evil. Makoto and Kyoko are the only ones who have not demonstrated being evil. Baka has self-admitted that he is planning to kill someone at some point. He said he will become the Black End. He's like, when he becomes the Black End, blah 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 blah. So he's admitted that he's going to try to kill someone. Yoshihiro believed he killed her and then hid the evidence, which would have gotten everyone killed if that's how people voted. So he actively tried to kill everyone who was still alive. Hina did what Hina did. And Toko did the exact same thing, hiding the evidence, trying to get everyone killed. There's no one left who isn't evil except for main character and Kyoko. You realize just how much despair Sakura was carrying with her when she died? Look at this. Such brutality has made me desperate. So instead of just waiting to be killed, I'll do it by my own hand. Huh? What? That's stupid. I found it in the ground. Because I was wondering what her motivation for killing herself was. That's a very dumb suicide note. In front of the rec room. It's Sakura's suicide note. Thinking back, I should have seen it coming. It was right after Genocide Jack attacked me. Sakura got mad and stormed out of the nurse's office. I ran out after her and Sakura, calm down. You don't have to worry about me. I'm fine. I can't calm down. I don't care if I suffer for this. It's my fault after all. But now you're suffering because of
No
me.
forgiveness!
You tried to protect me, but because of me,
I can't
my
forgive
close
this!
friends got hurt. Because of me, my friends all are going to kill each other. This is all my... What? How stupid was Sakura? Sakura thought she was responsible. How? She thought everything was her fault. How? Which is why she wanted to find out some way to get everyone to forgive her. Suicide? So she asked me to meet with them. Well, suicide is rarely a rational action. So, I guess she was just suicidal. You asked to meet with us, those three. You can't just, though you see how dangerous that is. Don't worry. I just want to talk to them.
But,
Talk about what? Listen, don't do it. If they're all gang up on you at once. Even you, Hina. Please don't think of things like that. They're not my enemy.
They're friends.
They're friends. She clearly believes, she completely believed in all of us, so you just talked to her, you wouldn't have understood. You would have understood she was a friend to all of us, and yet...
Why?
Bonk! You trampled all over her feeling, and then you did the unthinkable. That was just a misunderstanding.
What are you saying?
Don't stand there and call it a misunderstanding. She believed in you, and you wouldn't listen to what she had to say. Without asking a single question, you tried to kill her. Do you have any idea how desperate she was seeing you act like that? That's what made her suicide. That's what her suicide note means. So instead of just waiting to be killed, I'll do it with my own hand. That's how far you pushed her.
Huh?
Sakura, what happened to you?
Hina.
Hina, you came. Wait right here. I'll help you out.
Hina.
Huh?
I'm so glad I got to meet you. What's wrong, Sakura? Why are you talking like that?
I
have a favor to ask.
Huh?
Favor?
Protein.
I'd like some protein. Could I ask you to? Yeah, you got it. Just hang on. I'll be right back. That was the last conversation I had with her. I went to the chem lab to get the protein she'd asked for. When I got there, I saw the protein. That's when I realized I saw that someone had taken something from the poison shelf, Sakura. So I ran back to the rec room as fast as I could, but by the time I got there, it was already too late.
Please.
Let me in, please open the door.
Why? What?
Why did she have to die? Yeah, I'm not understanding why she did it either. I thought maybe she did it because of her friend who was a hostage. But she sacrificed herself to protect her friend. But she just did it because she was sad, I guess. I don't know. So she had weakness, just like any other person. If she got cut, she bled. If someone hurt her, she felt it. That's weakness. That's normal. And yet,
Why?
you all blame her. I tried to protect her, and I suffered for it, and that just added the weight she had to carry. And I didn't even realize it. We killed her, all of us. We pushed her into a corner and we murdered her.
Why?
People like us shouldn't be allowed to live. And that's why you tried to lead us astray? You did your best to make us arrive at the wrong conclusion during the class trial. Sakura died hating all of us. I wanted to feel free. I wanted to free her of her regrets. But even that got found out. In the end, I wasn't able to do anything for her. I could never face her after this.
Hey!
Sorry to interrupt right when you were about to deliver your final tearjerker, but
Hey!
it's just taking so long. I'm about to fall asleep over here. I mean, do you really think you have any idea what Sakura was actually thinking when she died?
What is this?
What did you say? Everything you just said is nothing but your interpretations, right? Your own opinion on what her suicide note meant.
What are you saying?
Of course, I know what she was thinking, because her and me.
In other words,
Well, what I really is trying to say
Yes,
is,
indeed.
don't you think the entire foundation is shaky? Last Testament Sakura Ogami. Did she write that? What if it really was like this?
What the heck?
What is that?
Of course.
Isn't it obvious?
Yep.
It's suicide. Sakura's suicide. But Hina already...
Too bad.
Oh, I wrote that one. It was all me, baby. What? He tampered with the crime scene? That should be against the damn rules. That's not fair play.
It's true.
This is the one Sakura addressed to Hina and put in her room. You lied to me?
Unbelievable.
Don't say lie. It makes it sound like dirty. Just thought I was living things up a bit.
Well
liven
now,
things up
well
a
now,
bit.
well now,
I
well
can't
now.
help it if you totally took my little scribbles as face value. I didn't even have Sakura's signature on it. Such brutality has made me desperate, so instead of just waiting to be killed, I'll do it by my own hand. Which sounded so stupid, but did not sound like something she would do. You filthy little...
Damn it.
I'm not filthy. I didn't do anything. Did I falsify evidence? Yes! Yes! Did I affect the outcome of the class trial? You tried to! The case played out between you and you alone. You were the one jerking each other around.
Phew.
Heck, even if the will had factored in, it still would have been between you guys.
Shing.
So what's the problem? This is all part of the production process, okay? And the scene cut.
And?
So then, what did she write in her real suicide note?
What are you gonna
I'm
do?
glad you asked. For your benefit, I shall read using my melodic, angelic, harmonic narrator voice.
Hey! Hey!
But you know, haven't you been curious about the whole suicide note thing? Who came up with the idea of leaving a note when you kill yourself in the first
But
place?
hold on.
Isn't it just so unfortunate? Killing yourself is just so final, you know? You can never hear the rest of their story. The truth is lost in the darkness. Give me a word.
Enough already.
Could you get on with it, please?
Yes, indeed.
Okay, geez. Talk about the buzzkill. All right, here we go. Ahem. My good friend Hina, there's something I have to tell you. I hate to do it like this, but you need to know. This is my final wish.
As you know, I've been giving information to the one who's imprisoned you here.
Yo, look at this. This is her bedroom. She has like punching, like training thingies. And look how formally she's writing this. Jesus. It was our first night in this strange school that Mastermind came to see me.
The Mastermind took control of my family's dojo and demanded I become their tool.
You might not see the importance of a dojo, but my family has watched over it for over 300 years.
I couldn't let it be destroyed under my watch, so even if it meant my own life, I had to protect it. That's how I saw things.
However, that was my greatest weakness. And because of that, I made the mistake of giving in to the
And
Mastermind.
what the Mastermind wanted from me was nothing less than murder.
So they were probably worried that until the first murder had happened, nothing would move forward. But what neither the Mastermind nor I expected was the incident involving Sayaka. At that point, the plan changed. The Mastermind told me to hold off and wait until we reached another stalemate.
However, as I lived here with all of you, as I lived here with Hina, my resolve began to weaken.
Watching everyone fight with such despair, trying so desperately to stay alive, I saw the weakness in my own heart and the mistake of succumbing to the Mastermind. And more than anything,
I cannot betray those who would call me their friend.
that's how I came to feel. So that's why I say Sakura.
I've made a decision. I will no longer retreat, no longer compromise, no longer regret. I've made my decision. I'm going to resist you.
Of course, because of that, I decided to reveal her secret, which made everyone else hate her. Her decision to stay true to all of you led directly to all of you hating her for it. Ironic, isn't it? Or maybe oxymoronic, or just moronic.
Of course, I understand if you all hate me. All of this is because of my own weakness.
I'm perfectly willing to accept whatever attack you may want to make
So
on me.
this is my atonement for betraying you. That's what I had in mind.
But unfortunately, that's not enough. This won't end with just me accepting your hatred.
My own situation has started having an effect on more people than just me, which is exactly what the Mastermind wanted when they revealed my betrayal.
My betrayal brought suspicion and disharmony. The Mastermind knew that eventually it would escalate into someone murdering someone else.
Of course, I'm still responsible for that as well.
I have an obligation to get this situation under control, and to fulfill the obligation, I've decided to do as the Mastermind has commanded. I will do as I was told and commit murder.
But I've decided the one I'm going to kill is myself.
See, this fits exactly like what I was thinking. The I give up suicide note didn't make sense to me, and I'm glad it was fake. If the Mastermind demands that I kill someone, then that someone will be me. Then my dojo will be safe, and above all, none of you will have to kill anyone. When I die, the source of conflict amongst all of you dies with me.
If it can save you, then sacrificing my own life could have no greater meaning. Whatever you think of me, please know that you are all my most treasured friends.
I never had people like you in my life.
Huh?
And Sakura didn't feel cornered. She didn't die hating us. Well, yeah, she died for a bunch of murderous, evil pieces of shit. Like, it would have been better if every last one of these characters died, except for Makoto and Kyoki. That's it. Or Kyoko. Like, Hina and Toko and all the rest of these assholes are evil people. And she sacrificed herself for a bunch of evil pieces of shit.
No way!
She wanted to stop us from fighting to protect us?
Correct.
She didn't end her own life because she was weak. Quite the opposite, in fact. She was strong. Too strong. That's why she killed herself. So she chose death for herself in order to protect the rest of us. To sacrifice so much, no normal person could do that.
However,
It was only her limitless strength that made it possible.
Finally, Hina, I want to apologize to you especially.
The reason I didn't tell you any of this is because I knew you would try to stop me. I'm really truly sorry, but please don't be sad. If I can thwart the Mastermind's plans, if I can keep you from killing each other. How many pages of writing was this? It's not even two smart people left. It's two not evil people left. That's enough for me. Because Baka's evil too. He has already confessed that he plans to kill someone. He's like, when I become black and I'll blah 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 blah. That is a confession that he is going to try to kill someone. As far as he's concerned, he will try to murder an innocent person. So he's evil too. But guess what? Him saying that he's going to try to murder one person to save himself is still... No, that's still just as evil, because ultimately everyone would end up dying just the same. So yeah, but he didn't actually do it yet. He just claims that he's going to do it, which still makes him less evil than all the people who tried to get us killed. This is the path I have chosen, the only way I have left to distinguish myself. And you can use this note to bring class trial to a quick end. I'm so sorry to ask you to do something so unpleasant, but I have to leave the rest to you. Please talk to Baka, Toko, and Hiro on my behalf. I can't tell anyone about my plan while I'm alive, but I wanted you to understand why I'm doing this. In the end, though, I hope to show myself through actions and other not words. Hopefully, then they'll
I never
see.
saw you as my enemy. You were only ever my friend, who I wanted to help as much as possible. Hina, whatever it takes, survive. Survive along with everyone else. No matter what, just survive.
But
This is... I didn't understand how she felt, not at all. I mean, what? I mean... Oh, it's Hina who said that. I thought we were close and still...
What are you gonna do?
But in the end, all her meddling was like totally pointless.
Oh.
She died so you guys wouldn't try to kill each other, but you almost ended up doing it anyway. Thanks to you, her death had no purpose at all. In fact, it was because of her stupid meddling that the rest of you nearly bit the big one.
Too bad.
She deserves all the blame. Everyone blame her. Go ahead, she deserves it. Now then, the next victim has been decided. What do you mean, next victim? Nobody here blames anyone. First of all, you're the one who tricked Hina with that fake suicide note. And plus, Sakura's death wasn't a waste.
Say what?
Because she made us remember. We're not enemies that hate each other. We're friends. Yo, are you forgetting that one of you is a serial killer and the other says he's going to kill one of you? And that the other three people... Or no, and then the other two people attempted to murder-suicide everyone? Well, no, the other guy just attempted to murder, not suicide. And then there's only two people who aren't evil. I wouldn't be friends with all those people. We're friends. We need to work together.
You know?
Damn straight. Oh, damn straight, says the guy who tried to kill everyone. This is all because of our misplaced hatred. No, it's because you're evil, Hiro.
Well?
I don't blame her. I can't blame her. And nobody can blame Hina either.
Ooh-hoo.
I can blame Hina. Whether or not there was a spy never really mattered because the one who we needed to destroy is you, nobody else. What the heck? That's not how this is supposed to go. But anyway, are you sure about that? The killing game is a competition between all of you, remember?
Hey!
Your enemy is each other. He's absolutely right about that. See, Baka's still down for killing. Like, he's still down for the killing game.
Phew.
Ah, lovely Baka. You understand now, don't you? This is a life or death elimination match. The only way to survive is to win. There can be no doubt that those are the rules of the game, which is why I am bowing out of the game.
Naturally.
Sakura and Hina were both willing to sacrifice their own lives to deny the reality of the game. Thanks to them, it would appear that the others have cast aside their fear for this game.
Don't make me repeat myself.
There's no point in participating in a game which has lost the sense of excitement, which is why I will no longer be participating in it. He could be lying, but if he's not lying, guess what? If he's not lying, that makes him also not evil compared to everyone else. Hasn't tried to kill anybody. Hasn't tried to kill anybody. Hasn't tried to kill anybody. Said he was gonna kill it, keep somebody, but now has changed his mind. Tried to kill everyone except for himself. Tried to kill everyone, including herself. Tried to kill everyone except for herself. Yeah, but he would have, that doesn't mean he tried to kill everyone, because he would have ended up killing himself. He just would have been like, ah ha ha, I messed with the crime scene. This is actually how it really went down. The game has 2 endings, huh? Is the trigger something stupid? Was I supposed to hang out with someone enough times or I don't get the right trigger for it?
What?
What's going on here? Now I only have one thing to look forward to.
It's all clear now.
There's 3, but 1 is post game. Why is there multiple endings for this, but not multiple endings for Danganronpa 3? And that is to heap the harshest possible punishment onto the one who thinks they can control me. Baka, does this mean? Don't misunderstand. I have been moved by some thoughtless sentimentalism, if that's what you think. Alright, no problem, Soren. Whenever Master goes, I go. And if Master turns out to be a guy, maybe I can catch on fire. What?
Hey,
Well, now can you say that Sakura's death had no meaning?
Meh.
How boring. But nothing good can come of this. I'm still going to be the one having the fun time.
What the heck?
The fun time. Anyways, let's forget about the good-for-nothing backstabber and get back on
You
track.
want me to punish you guys?
It's the moment you've all been waiting for, punishment time.
What?
Wait, but Sakura was technically the killer, right? And she's dead.
But
Wrong.
Oh heavens no. Just because a blackened is dead doesn't mean I can just sub in whoever old student I want. Didn't I tell you? I'm very particular about the bear time 1 rules.
Listen up.
But I spent so much time preparing my special punishment. It'd be a shame if I let it go to waste.
Yahoo!
For my special punishment, I prepared a special guest.
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time.
There's gonna be a punishment. The 3rd ending is in New Game Plus. Huh. He's gonna kill the computer? Why? He should have hit the computer. I told you he should have hit it. You suck, man. You turned him into a mangled hunk of junk. That really took it out of me. Maybe I'll go grill up a plate of chicken. After all, they say post-workout grub chicken where it's at, and I'm all about grilled goodness. Fried, broiled. Give me a break. The color, the smell, the succulent grill is where it's at. You having some bottled water? I should drink some water too. Oh crap.
So,
I realize how dangerous it could be. But still I have to do this. I'm scared, but I can handle it. I don't really understand why, but
still.
when I think about everyone else, my courage starts to grow. You might think that I'm just an inhuman AI, but it's true, so it's okay. For the sake of everyone else, I won't be afraid. Alter Ego's words raced through my heart and soul, and my disbelief gave way to raw anger. The anger turned to fury, black and muddy, and boiled over. It bubbled up through my body, quickly overflowing and shooting out of my mouth. How dare you? That was my friend. How dare you
What's
kill
the
him?
matter?
Oh, you were friends with a laptop. That's pretty pathetic. What's next? Friends with a basketball? You should have said soccer ball, right? Shut the hell up. He wasn't just a laptop. He was my friend, and you killed him. Is that what you call animism? Where a soul dwells within a thing? Even like a laptop? Well, you can call it whatever you want. Bottom line is, it got in my way. It was trying to find things out. All sneaky, sneaky.
Just as I thought.
You finally noticed him.
Actually,
Finally. No. I knew about it from the very beginning. I knew Cheerio was doing something with a laptop, and I knew you were using it to analyze data. I knew exactly how it was all going to play out from the start.
What are you thinking?
You knew, and you still cocky enough to let us take the plunge?
Yep.
Well, I mean, the data on the laptop, it was, I guess you could call it a gift from me to you.
Phew.
Or maybe more like a reward to honor you for being able to unlock something so difficult.
Hey,
So of course I didn't care if you got access to that. But sneaking into the network was just too personal. So I had to do a little, you know, reformatting.
I want to be able to help.
I want to keep being helpful for everyone. I want to work as hard as everyone as I can all get here. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, you said that already. Alter Ego wanted to fight for us. He wanted to help at the risk of his own life. And for that, he was killed. Yeah, the punishment time has made me feel a billion times better.
very nice.
Experiencing a meaningless death is so soothing. It makes me remember that every low can get even worse. He can reformat his own ass. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing, but I didn't say it. I was specifically thinking his face. Like, if I was thinking that if like one of the more aggressive people were there, they might have said something like, well, I'm about to reformat your face. No, his death wasn't meaningless either. Everybody who died so far, the deaths of each and every one of our friends, they all make us stronger. I swear to God, someday you will pay for this. Holy moly, you're super mad, like just unreasonably upset.
Well?
Okay, time to bring things to a close. Oh, but before that, I need to read the postscript.
What?
Postscript.
Yep.
Yep, there's still a bit more left of Sakura's note.
Huh?
How many pages was her note? You wrote a damn book. Do I have your attention? Okay then, here we go.
Hello.
Prepare your ears for the dulcet tunes of yours truly. One other thing, Hina, there's something I'd like you to tell the others. Hopefully it will act as a clue to help you unravel the mystery of the school. What, a clue?
Hina.
I've spoken with the mastermind off and on the whole time. I've been here, and so I've learned one thing, which is the mastermind has done something to us. I think what they've done is... Oopsie daisy, that was a close one, or the word, and I would have been hip deep in spoiler territory.
Too bad.
Okay, I don't want to ruin the surprise, so book club is dismissed for today. It was a damn book, he's right. What? You can't just stop at the most important bit. It makes your brain rumble and tumble, huh? It makes you so mad you don't even freaking know, huh?
You guys?
And that's the whole point, stupid. It's to get back at all of you for hardening your resolve. Fine, but at least Sakura's knows. Like, I've never let any of you greaseballs have it. But
Too bad.
sucks for you, loser. Wait, what was this?
What?
What is it now?
What?
There's one last line on the note. Still? And let's just say this is to the mastermind. I'm not going to just lay down and die. I will fight you, you bastard, no matter what. And that's seriously it. Wow, what a stubborn loser, huh? She won't lay down and die. She'll just fight you. She'll fight you. Well, whatever. Who cares what some dead musclehead has to say? Yeah, how is she gonna fight him now?
Well?
Okay, then I'm out of here. You guys had tried to get some rest, you know. And maybe take some time to reconsider how to approach this school life of yours? Are you sure you don't want to graduate? You could really cut free from the regrets of the outside world. Just think about it. Think long and think hard. Those were his parting words to us before disappearing. But that's what was that? What was that all about? Sakura's final message, her last clue to help us solve the mystery of the school. The mastermind did something to us. Kyoko said something like that before, didn't she? It was after Celeste's trial was over.
You.
What did you do? What did you do to my body?
Who? Hey.
Answer me. What did you do to my body? The mastermind did something to our bodies. What are they saying the mastermind did? What did the mastermind do to us? I mean, did the mastermind plant a bomb in us or something? And if we try to leave the school, a sensor goes off and the bomb explodes? I've seen stuff like that in movies and comics and stuff, so it's not really totally unheard of. No, I feel awful just thinking about it. I can't afford to acknowledge thoughts like that.
Yo!
So the class trial is over, Monokuma's gone. So now what do we do?
Yes.
What else is there other than to head back up? Oh yeah, okay, let's get out of here. But Hina must still feel responsible. Dial back the ego a bit, girl. The kind mystery someone like you could pose. Wait, the kind of mystery someone like you could pose is absolutely no
Not
threat.
possible.
I would never get lost that kind. I would never lose to have lost to that kind of challenge. What are you talking about? Kyoko and Makoto are the ones that figured everything out.
Stop talking.
Shut up. Seriously, I'm sorry. How many times do you plan to apologize? How about you make that the last one? I have reached a point where I need someone apologizing to me that much.
Sorry.
I'll try. That totally wasn't normal, right? Did she just capture his flag?
No, 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 no!
I could not suffer the existence of someone who would disturb the romance between me and Master.
Huh?
What are you talking about? That's absolutely not what's happening here. Why would I ever go for a sleazeball like him?
What did you say?
Sleazeball?
What the heck?
That's right. I called you sleazeball because you are sleazeball.
I see.
Apparently, you still have a death wish. More like biting sarcasm. No wonder you don't have any friends.
No, 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 no!
Stop fighting with Master. You're making me jealous. I want to abuse him and give and take me. I guess it's not so easy for everyone to act like friends. Well, that's just how it goes now. For now. And so Sakura's class trial came to an end, and we returned to the world of Hope at Peaks Academy. But the story wasn't even close to over. Time kept marching on. We all went back to our rooms before long. Night snuck up on us. Ding dong, bing bong. I shall return shortly. No floofing. I'm gonna make another cup of coffee. Stretching my arms. Oh man, I'm sore from all that this morning already. All right, let's go. Coffee time. All right, I'm back. Okay. I had to take care of something in the yard too, so it took a bit longer. My roommate still gets home. I'll still have to take another break though. And he could be home any minute, so who knows. Goodbye, some rat, if you just left just now. Let's see. There we go. All right, back to the game.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m.
Like I said, remember when my roommate gets home, I will have to take another break because of some yard stuff we need to do. Shouldn't be long though, like 15 minutes or so tops, hopefully.
As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited.
Thank you, some rat. Actually, my roommate literally just got home. So there's going to be a super short break where I explain to him what we have to do, and then there's probably I'm going to probably come right back because he's most likely want to get ready first, and we might not even do it today, but it'll probably be best if we do it today. So I'm going to go ahead and tell him right now. Sorry about taking an immediate break just after you got here, some rat, but this is actually pretty important stuff. I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. We took care of it. Oh, man. That's finally done. I gotta do more yard work tomorrow, but we took care of the heavy stuff. That was not a one-person job. Huh, let's see. Okay. How long was I gone, by the way? The music had stopped, so I've been gone for a long time. Gosh darn it. Sorry about that. Water! Let me have a sip of water then. Let's restart the music here while I'm sipping my water. Pew, 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 pew. All right, let me finish off my cup of coffee, and then we will get back to the game. It's game time.
Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Welcome back, Sumrat. I am back too. I just got back a few minutes ago. Okay. Nighttime descended and pulled me down all along down into sleep. I couldn't remember the last time I'd fallen into such a deep sleep, but the night still wasn't over for me. A voice. I could hear a voice. What? Wake up. Wake up. Voice dragging me from deep slumber into hazy half consciousness. My eyelids were like lead.
Kyoko?
You love Monokuma's voice? Bro. Why is she standing over him all creepily, dude?
Yes, it's me.
Huh? Kyoko?
I said yes.
So Kyoko's here.
Wait, what?
How did she get into his locked room? In a flash, I was wide awake. What are you doing in here?
True.
I'm here to wake you up. Oh, I see. Wait, but my door. It was unlocked. You're unbelievably careless. It was unlocked? Are you serious?
Hey.
Oh, always. And you don't have to overreact like that every time you're surprised. What time is it?
Correct.
3 o'clock in the morning, of course. What do you mean, of course? It's 3 a.m.? Why was Kyoko waking me up at this hour? Oh my god, I thought there was some kind of black stain on the bed. I was like, what the hell is that? We're still in chapter 4, technically. Kyoko is a sleep paralysis demon. It's so late, what happened?
Makoto.
I have a favor to ask. What's your favor?
So...
Remember what Sakura said at the end of the note? It's not going to just lay down and die. I will fight you. I want to find out what she meant by that. Same here. Okay, but how do you plan to do that? Then Kyoko put her lips next to my ear and whispered. The data center on the 4th floor.
Goodbye.
I'll meet you there. Without another word, she was gone. With that, what the? Her words reverberated through my half-dazed head. The data center? But I thought it was locked. Bro, it hasn't even started the next chapter yet. What the fudge? I made my way into the after-hours school and headed to the data center on the 4th floor. Eventually, I wound up at the data center, but when I arrived, Kyoko was not there. That's weird. She said she'd meet me here, and she may be inside already. Put my hand on the door with a certain amount of force. Rattle, rattle. It didn't open. I tried again, but rattle, rattle. It must be locked. What was it, Kyoko said? The data center on the 4th floor.
What's this?
Oh ho, what are you doing up, mister? Yeah! Breaking into a locked room is incredibly prohibited, don't you know? Oh, well, it's just you're trying to tell me you didn't actually bust yet, right?
Hey!
I can see that, you dolt. Don't waste my time telling me crap I can see for myself.
Unbelievable.
It looked like you might break in any second, so I just thought I'd give you a friendly reminder. Oh, are you gonna try to tell me you were sleepwalking or something? No, nothing like that. It's 3 o'clock in the morning, for crying out loud. Even I get tired, you know. Stop being weird and go back to bed. What's wrong?
Just a second.
Now, why are you out here making a racket?
You too? You guys?
Whatever the two of you, just get back to bed. I'm positively exhausted from the class trial.
It's true.
Sure, you got it. Come on, Makoto. Let's head back.
Hey,
Didn't you hear me? We're leaving. I have no idea what's going on anymore.
Shall we go?
Don't worry about it. Let's just go. Okay. Yeah, go on. Get out of here. Shoo shoo. I wonder if she used him as a distraction. So we left and went back to our rooms. And
Goodbye.
So goodbye. Hold on. Listen, what was all that about just now? She woke me up, made me go to the data center, which just happened to be locked. And then she shows up late, and we leave without checking a single thing. What's the point in all that? You're also in bed, but eating a Kit Kat. You're having a break. A break in bed. And Daly's laying in bed as well.
Whew.
Don't worry about it. I figured that would be the end of our conversation, just like always.
Goodbye.
But, well then, good night. Sure. And then that was over. But as I turned to leave...
Mukuro Ikusaba.
The fudge does that mean? It means something to him. Kyoko was right next to me when she said, whispering into my ear. Maybe it's going to make, like, jog a memory somehow.
Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school.
Why was he not allowed? Why was he allowed to not attend the crash trials? Makura Iwasaba.
The one they call the ultimate despair.
The ultimate
Watch
despair.
out for her.
For her? Now I know. Ah, I've been spoiled by playing the third game. Now I finally figured out what happened. But why? Why is she still not allowed? I know who the 16th student is. Received an altar lump. I figured out who the 16th student was. I misremembered something about the third game. There was something I forgot.
Mukuro Ikusaba.
There was something I had forgotten, and I just remembered. I won't spoil it for other people who forgot or didn't play the third game yet.
Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
I want to know why she's allowed to not attend the trials, though. That's breaking the rules. Even if she's in charge, it's still breaking the rules. Yeah, they did mention it passive, like slightly in the third game a couple of times, but it was something I didn't think was relevant and enough for me to remember, and I just forgot it. I forgot it, and now I remember how it's possible that characters who have died, but yet supposedly there's still a mastermind. And I was like, that I don't remember. Maybe I'm just misremembering, or maybe the third game lied. Kyoko told me to watch out for her. Makuru Isako Ababa. That was 3 days before the next incident. What? Bro, you can't just spoil things, video game. 3 days before we would be faced with another murder. Three days before the worst thing so far would reveal itself. And here's the thing. It might not necessarily be her. It looks like it is though, because the fingernails are red. And the shoes. I'll have to pay attention if anybody else has like red fingernails. Who the F is the dead body? I don't think I should make a tier list this time because I already know who the victim is. 100-mile dash pain food junkie. You know what we should do? Here's what we should do. I will make a spoiler list, but I won't say that I know who the victim is, because I know who the victim is. Let's reset the tier list. I know the victim based on the third game. It only referenced it, I think, twice, but it didn't reference what happened. It only referenced that a character had something going on with that character in a way. Like the character, and I was like, well, that doesn't make sense. Maybe they were lying or something like that. Let's see. Not lying about something that had been going on, but the third game referenced that there was a mastermind behind the first game, but that person's dead already. And so I was like, oh, maybe they lied or they were wrong, or maybe they were the mastermind but they still died. All right, so let's pull up the tier list here. But I won't say who I believe the victim is. Okay. She was used as a reference for the third party of who was possibly there. So who done it? Who done it and who died? I already know who's dead. That was spoiled by playing the third game first and actually finally remembering something that was said, I believe, twice in the third game. But it was only like a side thing that was only like passively mentioned, and it wasn't really that important. It was just they were saying this happened in the first thing, so maybe it happened this time. And they said that like twice, I think. I had totally forgotten about that. So, hint is that, nah, no need for a hint. So, who is going to be the most likely culprit? I like to do my predictions of the thing before it happens. And putting aside me knowing who the victim is, doesn't even matter. Because I would have said the victim, I would have done this. I would have grabbed this character and I would have said, I believe the victim to be the third party, most likely. Because of the fingernails, the victim is probably a third party. So I used her as a third party last time. So I would have been like, so I believe the third party, old luchador ass, is going to be the one who dies. So the luchador is going to be the one who dies, because no one else has fingernails like that. Now, if we see any of these living people with the red fingernails at any point, it could be her, by the way. We haven't seen her fingernails. So she could also be the victim. But I feel like she's not the type of person to have long red fingernails, right? So I actually think she's gonna be the culprit. And I think she's gonna do it to save people. I do think it's possibly him as well. And I think that he's the second most likely person. And he does it weirdly as a redeeming thing. He's gonna say, I refuse to be beaten by them. But he's gonna like sacrifice himself, but for a selfish reason, sort of. Like sort of the way Kokichi did. I think that he might be willing to do that. The rest of these people are all evil. These are the only 3 people in the game who are not currently evil people. So I kind of don't care what happens to any of them, but honestly, I don't believe any of them are going to be responsible for the next murder. This would be the order I place them in. So this is how I think the thing is going to the whole trial is going to play out. I believe that the luchador is going to be the next victim, but there's a chance that it's not the luchador, that it could be someone else with fingernails, possibly even her. Because we can't see her hands. She has gloves on. After that, it could be him, because I feel like he could make a sacrifice similar to what Kokichi did, because he just wants to win. He doesn't give a shit as long as he wins. And if he wins as long as he beats the mastermind in his eyes, I would bet. After that, this is probably getting close to the last chapter, if it's not the last chapter. So main character could sacrifice himself for the rest of the people. Glad you lay down. I will shortly after the stream, but first I want to take a shower before I lay in my bed, because I feel pretty dirty after all the yard work. And then after that, I don't trust any of these people. I don't trust any of these people, because they're all evil people. And so I have them in descending order from who I trust the least to who I... No, just, yeah, from least to amount of trust to in descending. Kokichi remains inside my thoughts. There's a fellow who named himself Kokichi who's normally in my chat quite frequently, some rat, but not here at the moment. The one you know best is Kokichi. Well, if Kokichi was right here right now, you and him would be hyped with, because like there's a... I don't think he likes this game as much because he wasn't here for all of the streams like he was for Danganronpa 3. But about an hour ago, there was another fella in here still, and he actually uses the Kokichi profile icon, and he talks as if he is Kokichi. He really likes Kokichi an awful lot. So yeah. That's my theory for the next chapter. My theory for the crime, my theory for how the chapter would go down for the last chapter wasn't quite right. But my theory once the murder had taken place was spot on. I called it before any investigating. Okay. But this time I have a feeling my theory is... But they've given the murder already. That's the thing. So this is kind of a post-murder theory, since they showed the victim. Sort of showed the victim. All right. I have Pokemon alt accounts. Mimic you. In the meantime, the day after Sakura's class trial, the morning in the dining hall. So let's begin at the usual post-trial investigation. Bro, he's here in the dining hall with us. Baka's really changed his character, huh? He's come to accept people as, maybe not as equals to him. He thinks an awful lot of himself, but as useful at the very least. As peers, maybe. Not as an equal, but as a peer. I think he's accepted some of the people, specifically Makoto and Kyoko. 9 alt accounts, gosh darn. Why do you guys have so many alts? You didn't make small talk or anything. We never just get straight to the point like that. If you want to keep up with me, you must refrain from pointless small talk. Jeez, how high is that horse of yours?
Well?
He just acts like that whole hid his own insecurities. That's what I think anyway. Regardless, if you want to defeat the mastermind, you need to follow my lead. They creep around the school like a mouse, but the mastermind's pride is as bloated as cow's udder. Wait, what? Excuse me.
In the name of my family.
And no matter what it takes, I will rid the world of them. No matter what it takes, as in sacrificing yourself, Baka.
Huh?
Toko could sacrifice herself for Baka too, by the way. To protect him. Hey Toko, you've been pretty quiet. Woo! Man, you're so boring now. You just sit there like a mushroom. Gonna start calling you Miss Mushroom. Also, what was the type of weapon that was stabbed into her stomach, or was there not an actual visual wound? Let's rewind the stream and check real quick. It's a good thing about streaming your game is that you can rewind. It was just a fancy knife. A knife that we've never seen before. Probably her own weapon. Yeah, that knife isn't anywhere that we've seen in the school. See, the problem with it, though, is it looks like, this is why I'm not sure 100%. The problem is she's got the fingernails, right? You see the red fingernails? You can make them out, just barely. But a lab coat was draped over the body. Like, she's not wearing it. Like, her arm isn't in the sleeve. And it's backwards. It gets backwards and her arm's not in the sleeve. So that's so weird. That is a very weird setup for a body. If we see Kyoko's hands at any point and she has fancy fingernails, it's going to be super sad. It's going to be super sad. All right, let's go ahead and get back to the game.
What's your deal?
The knife is bigger than your future. What? She did. Hopefully your future is really long and big. Daily, come on now. They made it look like an accident. You think? Doesn't look like an accident to me. She didn't snap back. Her talking makes things difficult, so I told her not to open her mouth without permission. Damn, Baga! What? But if she can't open her mouth, she can't eat or drink water. I don't care.
How about that?
You're okay with that, Toko? Jeez, how long is that rock you're hiding under?
Whew.
I believe this is small talk Baka warned us against,
Come on.
and yet I let myself get involved. But it is now finished. I will never allow you to drag me down to your level again.
Let's go.
We're going to begin our search. Stop running your mouths and start moving your legs. Pressured by an obvious irritated Baka, we all started our exploration. All right. Before we do that, let us see. No, never mind. What we got going on here, huh? What we got going on? It's a new chapter, and I don't really care to examine anything. Previously, I would go into a new chapter and I would examine the stuff, but not today. It takes too long. There's a 4th floor now. There's gonna be a 5th. Going into all the areas and examining all the stuff to find the coins, I just can't be bothered this time. Hopefully I don't miss out on anything amazing by not doing it. There could be like, I've been told by Soren that there's multiple endings. So like, if there's some crap that I have to examine to get an optional ending, then I might miss it. Because what I'm doing here, I'm not going to actually do for all the rooms like I normally do. They don't care about that Gamer Boy. It's a video game. The first death, the knife was left in the victim too. Why is this one still locked? Alright, so no one's here. It's gonna save me a lot of time not talking to every single person. Let us see. Yeah, let us see. Bing, bong, bing. I am gonna check one room. What do you hear, Navi? It's an emote that Twitch people can use to try to get my attention. Okay. So let's confirm that there's no one in any of these rooms except for the new floor. Save me some time walking around. Yeah, no one's showing up in any room at all. So it's the new floor that everyone's on. It surprised you? Yeah. Oh, you're going to the Twitch rec room. Oh, let's go into the rec room actually. Everything's back to normal. Just like with Sayaka and Taka, Monokuma's responsible, I'm sure. He fixed the bottles too? This is Sakura. I examine the chair and he just goes Sakura. choom, choom, choom. Okay. Actually, we actually have to go all the way back to the second floor. This is where the bathroom is. It also leads to the secret room. I should probably avoid going there too much. I thought maybe he would mention the girl. The AI girl. Cheerio, there we go. I think I was used as a distraction for her to do something. And I'm guessing that it might have something to do with the headmaster's office. But man, she did not have long to do whatever she did. But she might be able to pick locks. She did get into the main character's room after all. Lettuce tastes delicious. That's cool, man. All these flowers have coins in them because it's a new chapter. And they had coins last chapter. Everything's back to normal, just like with Sakura and Taka Monokuma responsible, I'm sure. Alright. Let's see what's going on with this new floor. I'm here at the 5th floor of Hope Sweet Academy. The 5th floor has been opened up to us and is totally different from the halls we've seen up until now. For some reason it feels unpleasant. Yeah, and the jeez, there's some high ceilings all of a sudden, bro. Alright, let's take a look at this floor's layout. 3 classrooms. Looks like what a dojo. Unfortunately, she died before she got to use it. A plant room and a lab with like little magnifying microscope. A lab with a microscope. I don't know what that means. It could be anything. Lots of things use microscopes. It could be a biology lab. It could be anything. Nighttime secrets. No more. Stomp stomp. He's so dirty. Main character looks like watching it. Everything in the new floor will be examined. Aha! Catch me if you can. Wait up, I'm gonna punish you. Makoto. What? Gross. What does this mean? Shenanigans! You've made a Twitch account? You can't do emotes right away though. You have to watch for a certain amount of time. I can't remember how long. And then you build up points by watching, and then you can spend those points on emotes. Does she want to talk to me about something? Toko. Is she trying to say something? I think she's almost, just a little more and I might get it. I'm sorry, but I have no idea what it is you're trying to tell me. She just let her shoulders drop. She looked so sad, I guess she gave up. Welcome and thanks for following. Does she want to talk to me about something? Well, thank you, Sumrat. Wait, did I examine everything in that classroom? I think I did. We'll do it again. It's not going to take long. Despair. All right. Let's do the other classroom. I think the classrooms are probably going to be the least interesting things. What are you doing in here? Out here? This floor feels different compared to all the others. I'm not sure what about it. Is there some reason for that? I hope it's not anything too creepy. Look at the ceilings alone make it feel different, bro. Ooh, why? What the fudge? And this is not pink blood, this is red. What the hell is this? Eye for an eye? The grotesque horror of the room struck me hard and fast. When I saw what was bad enough what I smelled, it was sour, pungent, impossibly rank. It smells awful, doesn't it? It must be at least vaguely familiar to you. After all, you've been around your fair share of corpses. Are you saying it's the smell of death, the flesh and fat and blood? There's no surprise in his voice. This is the first time one of the classrooms had something weird going on in it. And his voice, no shock, but he was right. I had experienced the smell more than once before. It was the smell of death and despair. But the smell here is strong, condensed into the smell of a battlefield. Bro, he has never smelled death. The people he have found have never been dead for even 24 hours. And if he's familiar with the smell of death, then he smelled death outside of the death game. The smell here is strong, condensed in the smell of the battlefield. Monokuma must have.
Hey, come on now.
What's my fault again? Stop trying to blame me for everything. If you hadn't done what you did, this would have never happened.
Unbelievable.
It's quite the opposite. The opposite.
Now then.
Yep. Let me give you an itty bitty squeaky little hint. As far as this room goes, I don't know a thing. I just left it exactly how I found it.
Yes, indeed.
How's that for a hint? Better than those stupid hints you get from the NPCs and those mean old RPGs.
Oh.
But it's pretty scary, huh? Blood all over the walls and junk. Of course, even the outside world, people die bloody, gruesome deaths every day.
I can't wait! I can't
So
wait!
it's not really a big deal. Just keep your chin up and keep on living, soldier. What's he talking about? He just left it the way he found it. What's the meaning of all this? Bro, how much of this shit can I examine? Toyaka, about the Monokuma just told us. It's like I'm not even here. He must have be lost in thought. Is he really thinking that hard, or is he just flat out ignoring me? Alright. Let's start with this blood pile here. Did they forget to make this stuff pink? It's supposed to be pink, I thought. Maybe because there's no body associated with it? Like, the blood all over the place. I want to shut my eyes before against the ghastly sight. It appears all the blood stains are dry, and their color has changed as well. I think it's safe to assume these stains are considerably old. This is really blood? Of course. I wouldn't find it interesting otherwise. And it is interesting, I assure you. What on earth happened in this classroom? It seems like he's enjoying himself. No way can I keep up with someone like that. Alright. Why are they all sprawled in exactly the same way? They're right. White chalk outlines drawn over the floor. How many bodies were there? I've seen this kind of detective show and stuff like that. You always see the scene of the murder. I wish I could say I don't believe it. Isn't this where the start of the game took place? Because I remember seeing a chalk outline in the start of the game. That's it. There's nothing else to examine. As far as I can tell, there's nothing else. Okay. Maybe we'll examine the door as we leave. Yikes. He's just gonna hang out in here? Okay. Okay. Let's see what's in the lab. Raw. It's locked. We came all this way just to be denied. The sign says it's a biolab. A biolab. We're forbidden from seeing it. It kind of sounds like something out of an old cheesy horror movie. It's a biolabo. Raw. Alright. I guess the plant room. Oh, the plant room's open. Alright, let's do the dojo instead. Too bad Sakura wasn't here for the dojo. She would have been hyped, huh? Oh, this is not a dojo. This is like a target practice thingy. What Kyoko told me yesterday. What the heck did it mean?
Yukiro Ikusaba, the 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
Kyoko, I'm not going to say anything. I can't say anything. Kyoko narrowed her eyes. Her gaze darted up at the surveillance camera.
Hey.
You understand why, right? She's trying to tell me that whatever it was important. The mastermind could find out. But how did Kyoko get her hands on the information that could be that important?
So then...
We're finished here. She made it very clear that our conversation had come to an end. And just like usual, I didn't understand anything better than before. Kyoko? You won't even make eye contact. I guess she really doesn't feel like talking. A suit of armor is on display. It's extremely Japanese. What do you mean it's extreme? You're in Japan. That could not have been the original translation. This is one of the monitors. Yeah. Same as always. There's no way the original translation is it's extremely Japanese. It's rats, okay. Even though this room is totally enclosed, there's a cherry tree planted here, and it's in full bloom.
Hey.
It's quite elegant. This is what you consider elegant. I lived overseas for a long time, so it's the kind of Japanese style scenery is refreshing. But considering our situation, it's kinda out of place. Kinda. The straw post used for sword practice. Did they use it for training here? Can I examine the lockers? Yikes, I can examine the lockers. I think this place might be used in the next murder somehow. There's a bunch of wooden lockers in here. The wooden lockers and keys remind me of super old school public bathhouses. Alright.
Hey.
The target seems pretty far away. Gotta say, pretty proud of my eyesight. You are? For looking at it? Proud of his eyesight. You're no Gunta. Poor Gunta. Ew, those are the stinky death things. Those smell like rotting flesh, apparently.
Yo!
At first I thought I saw blue skies, but it turns out it's just painted on the walls and ceiling. But the plants are real. It's been a while since I've smelled vegetation. It helps me relax. That's not what you're thinking it is. Why is it that bad? But you don't get it. Do you realize the true horror of plant life? It's there just beneath the surface, beneath the calm exterior. It's always watching and waiting. And when they decide they can't leave us in charge of Earth anymore,
The end is nigh!
they put their planet of global human extinction into action.
Well?
I'm serious. Sure you are, buddy. I know. Some kind of control panel set near the wall. Does it control the air conditioning or something? It's for the sprinklers. I wonder if that will be used in the murder somehow. Yeah, it controls the sprinklers in the garden. The sprinklers are set to go off every morning at 7:30 a.m. That's going to be relevant to the murder somehow. I don't feel like taking a note, though. I should take a note, but I'm not. Do you dare change it without permission? Don't you dare change it without permission. Of course the setting panel is locked, so you couldn't change it if you wanted to. So that means the sprinklers go off at 7:30 every morning. Yep, you got it. It's super user-friendly, which sucks. So if you get here too early, you'll get drenched, so watch yourself. But you're not a little kid, right? So you're too old to go running through the sprinklers.
Yes.
Or do you have some kind of water fetish? I'm gonna tell everyone. I am grandma. I don't trust text anymore, man. Unless it's from a number you know. This is one of the monitors Monokuma appeared on. Yeah. Is this a chicken coop? What is a chicken coop doing here? Cluck, cluck, mother. This place, even the chickens, huh? They're just regular chickens, right? Like they don't even eat people or lay bombs instead of eggs or something crazy like that. It seems safe. What? Cluck, cluck. I can examine each chicken individually. Are you out of your mind? It's a chicken. It doesn't have like a second form, right? Sprinkle some magic powder on the chicken. It's really alive, there's no mistake. It's really like, right, like, I can say that for sure. I'm not expecting to be fed like humans, is it? It's not gonna like lay a bomb, is it? Nothing moves in this game though. Oh, you like chickens too, Makoto? Yeah, I love the little guys. They're seriously cute, right? And there's exactly 5 of them. Exactly. 5, you know the number that comes after 4 and before 6, at least in terms of neutral numbers. Anyway, whenever the number 5 pops up, that's a good omen. It contains the mysteries of the cosmos.
I'm at least 30% right.
And it's a number of power, a refreshing number of power with hand squeezing all natural lemonade. All right, hold on. Hey, when I tap out, you can still hear the ambient music. What the? I mean, the ambient sounds. What the heck? What in the fudge? What in the fudgety fudge? Normally when you tap out, everything stops, but not this time. He never lets me get a word in edgewise. What is this? This is super weird, super creepy. Flowers aren't supposed to get this big. Is this thing real?
Watch out!
That's a Monokuma flower. I came up with the name myself. Try and touch it, and you're in for some real excitement. Your heart's all like, whoa! And the plant's all like, snap. And your fresh is all like, I'm dead. In other words, it's a monstrosity. It's pretty freaking amazing if I say so myself. As soon as the post peak added improvements after improvement and created this miracle creature, the ultimate botanist. Although they don't go here anymore. They died during the tragedy.
Actually,
by the way, despite how it looks, that flower is super practical. It can eat paper, plastic, even people, so it's totally good for the environment.
well done.
Such an eco-friendly creation is vital for the future growth of a healthy society. Not that I know anything about that myself. Spouting more and more nonsense, Monokuma eventually disappeared. Whatever it is, I better keep my distance. Yeah, these are giant Venus flytraps. And these are those, also these are flesh-eating plants. I can't remember what they're called. The bell ones, where the top leaf, the insect goes into the bell to sip this sweet liquid there, and then it closes it, but then it gets digested. And these, I don't believe, are carnivorous. I don't remember them being. They might be. I don't remember them being. But I do know they smell like rotting flesh. Maybe that's why they were chosen. I don't know about that thing. I can't remember it. I feel like I've seen that flower somewhere else. I think it was in Fire Emblem, Three Houses. Those nozzles poking out, are those the sprinklers? No matter when, no matter... Yeah. Same crap as always. Alright, let's click on the last thing. What kind of tree is that? Apple tree? Green apples? I was just gonna say lemon, but the texture doesn't look right. Just to be sure, I should take a look at that tool shed. Well, that's an awful lot of murder weapons, and one of those murder weapons looks very familiar. That was used in the third game, wasn't it? Very sad death. That was so brutal how she died. This place seems totally disorganized, from a lawnmower to fertilizer, flower pots to farm tools, and leaning against the back wall. Is that a pickaxe? Yeah, that right there was used to murder someone in the third game. Very sad death it was. Very brutal, very sad. So many flower pots, big ones, just little ones, any size. Maybe I'll grow some flowers to put in my room. There's a lawnmower here. And with this here, who actually is gonna take care of the lawn? Crazy diamond. What? Crazy, it's an official Crazy Diamonds pickaxe? What? Why did they have pickaxes? I feel like I remember seeing that somewhere. Yeah, it's the name of the motorcycle gang. You think the name was made up? And it's a false memory? There are different kinds of gardening tools here. Are they trying to get us to become self-sufficient? Bags of fertilizer are piled up. There are so many different kinds to choose from. All right, that's everything. I've examined everything you could possibly examine. Time to go. We're gonna get interrupted by something when we leave this full room here. See you later, Sumrat. All right, here it is. I guess I've seen what there is to see up here now, once again, but nothing I found seems to make any real sense. I need to head back to the dining hall and find out what others have found. One after another, everyone made their way to the dining hall, and before too long, it would appear everyone has returned, but still, it's just the 6 of us. That's barely enough for a decent volleyball team.
Just a second.
Hey, don't be a sourpuss. We gotta think positive. Besides, even one more person dies, we can still field a basketball team. Would you stop it?
Hey.
That's like reverse positive thinking. Anyway, there's no time to be despaired, whatever. For the sake of everyone we've lost, we have to do our best. Can we stop all this group hug nonsense? We need to find out what everyone's discovered.
Yeah.
I checked all the windows on the 5th floor, front, back. That's no use to kind of Sakura. That's normally Sakura's job. Anyways, no dice. We're metal plates on all the windows, just like in everywhere else. Which means no chance of escape on the 5th floor either.
So,
But when I was looking around, I realized something about the layout of the school. What exactly did you notice about the layout of the school?
Just a second.
You took a good look around the 5th floor yourself, didn't you, Makoto? Why do you ask?
Then.
Because if you did, you must have noticed the 5th floor is lacking something every other floor has. Something on all the other floors of the floor. Stairs. Are you talking about stairs? There aren't any stairs leading up to the 5th from the 5th floor. That's what you're talking about. Does that mean the 5th floor is the end?
Correct.
We finally started to get to a clear picture of the school. At least the left now is to solve the underlying mystery.
But
There's more stairs that are locked off, though. But that's the hardest part.
Okay.
Even if it's hard, we're still gonna do it. Yeah, Hina's right. Everything will be okay. As long as we work together, I'm sure we'll make it out of this. No, I'm not sure. No. Not I'm sure. We will absolutely make it out, no matter what it takes. By the way, did any of you find it? The other strange room on the 5th floor? Well, not strange. It's a massive understatement. The smell of flesh and fat and blood. The white outlines of countless corpses. Not countless. What are you talking about? You can't count that high? It was more dreadful than anything I've encountered.
What?
Here so far. He said here so far, so we might have encountered something more dreadful somewhere else. What the hell are you talking about? The smell itself was horrific, far beyond the normal murder scene. Every body smells concentrated. Bah, God, I'm glad I didn't see it. I feel like I'm gonna barf just hearing you describe it. But I mean, what the hell happened in that room?
So in other words,
I can only think of one thing. A large group of people died right there in that room. A bunch of people were killed there. Stop, seriously, I'm gonna throw up.
It can't be.
Perhaps that's what was meant by the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. You're thinking the same thing. Then my theory is the mass murder that took place in that room is the incident said to have happened 1 year ago. No, it's not. You said biggest, most massive event in human history. It'd take a lot more than 4 or 5 people being killed, my man. The awful scene in that room, that was the tragedy that happened a year ago. That could be a tragedy, yes, but not the biggest, most awful event in human history. Precisely. The tragedy is another name for the genocide of the student body of Hope's Peak Academy. If that's true.
It's all clear now.
That would explain why Hope's Peak was forced to close its doors.
Hey.
I mean, I guess that all makes sense, but it's all just so awful. Not just awful. Super awfully awful. They're right. It's beyond awful. It's terrible, tragic, hopeless, but still. How is it not one of us ever heard of something like that happening? Does that mean that it really did get covered up?
You know?
Well, there's a big garden up in the 5th floor, and I found more than just one thing I'm worried about. Stupidly large plant, a chicken coop, and a tool shed. Monokuma said that it was called the Monokuma flower. He even touched it. Even touching it seems dangerous, so we have to be careful.
For serious?
It's totally a man-eating plant. I'm pretty sure it's different from the one that lives in the pipe, though. There's a pipe one that lives in the... Oh, he's talking about Mario Brothers. I was like, what do you mean one that lives in a plant? I mean in a pipe. Anyway, that thing must benefit from the sprinkler system as much as anything else. Oh yeah, apparently the sprinklers come on at 7:30 on the dot. Yeah, remember that. You don't want to get drenched and caught in the cold. Well, you don't have to worry. They say idiots never catch colds, you know. Of course not, because idiots never get wet. Well, I think you're thinking of ducks. Well, I'm starting to worry about you, Hero. Can you tell me what 10 plus 10 is?
What the heck?
Hey, come on. You don't always have to call me dumb. I have been held back I may have been held back 3 times, but that doesn't make me stupid. But if it'll make you happy, I'll answer your dumb question. What was the question again? Don't worry. You just answered it. Hey, Baka, it seems like Toko wants to say something.
What?
So, what are you telling me?
Hey.
Because you told her to zip it or whatever. I'd forgotten about that. Jesus, man, I know you like torturing her, but come on. Well, Toko, if you want to envelop us all in your putrid breath, I won't stop you. You honor me, master. And don't worry, I took care of the odor problem. She's started bathing? Wow. Seriously? You're just gonna take it? Shut up and don't interrupt me when Master and me are talking. Okay, so what did you want to tell us? Well, I was in the classroom on the 5th floor and something caught my attention. Oh, I forgot to talk to him multiple times. Yo, there's the knife that was used. That's Rambo's knife, by the way. Whoa, that thing is huge. It's like Rambo size. It's not Rambo size, that's the Rambo knife.
What?
It's a survival knife of some type. But what is it doing in a classroom?
Well,
How would I know?
Very suspicious.
What are you gonna use that knife for? What are you planning to do with it? I'm not gonna do anything. I just picked it up and I didn't want to leave the knife just laying around.
How about that?
I'd rather have it laying around than in the hands of a serial killer. Don't compare me to her. I'm nothing like her. Listen, more importantly, now that we have the knife, what are we gonna do with it?
You know?
We can't let Toko keep it, that's for sure. We don't know what she might do.
What's your problem?
I don't want it anyway, it's too dangerous. So, what to do? Where was she hiding that giant ass thing anyways? That thing's like over a foot long. Why don't you hang on to it, Makoto? Me? Oh no. I think Makoto's the one who kills her and he's gonna be sacrificed. Oh yeah, I totally trust Makoto to take care of it.
okay.
Then that's that. Hold on, don't I get a say?
It's all clear.
It just shows how much they trust you, so you should as do as they ask. Are you sure it's trust? I feel like it's just they're just using me. Okay, so here you go, Makoto. They're acting like I already said yes. Fine, I guess there's nothing I can do. I'll just keep it in my desk drawer for now. Anyways, that's all I wanted to say. Hey, Toko. Do I still have a bad breath? Sorry. I'm sorry. It stinks. Sorry, it stinks. I'm sorry.
That's fine.
You made a valuable discovery. Good job. Did Master just praise me? Hey, good for you. I'm dreaming. I must be dreaming. Oh, that I would never experience such a dream. I feel strange. So strange, really strange. Oh. Whenever I look at Toko's these days, it makes me feel sad. Alright, so we have to talk to him more. I forgot.
You know?
There's a bunch of chickens in the chicken coop, right? That's right. Five chickens. I love chickens. Oh, she's going with her little squirrel face again. Flush the knife down the toilet, but you were not flushing that damn thing down the toilet. That's just not happening. Do you know how big that damn knife is? Let me show you. You might not get it from the photo, but that's a big ass knife. Like that knife was stabbed in the like, oh gee, that knife is huge. It's almost like a machete. It's a little smaller than that though. Bum, bum. Ba, 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 ba. All right, look at this. Look how big that is. Like I said, it is the Rambo knife. You can even see little holes. But yeah. It's just it's like a dagger. It's not a knife, right? If that thing was a little bit bigger, it'd be the size of a gladius. Like it would only like have to be to like say right here to be the size of a gladius, which is like a short sword. It's not as big as a machete, a normalish sized, a traditional normalish sized machete. A traditional normalist size machete would be about like that, a little bit past this. Like it'd be about to like over here maybe. A little bit longer than a gladius. Yeah, but he's gonna be the one to use it possibly. It doesn't matter if he hides it. He's most likely gonna be the one who uses it, and he's gonna sacrifice himself. It could get stolen though, since everyone knows that he has it. Kyoko could take it from his room and use it to protect everyone. Let's raise them up big and fat, then we can make friend chickens. Oh, or barbecue. Decisions. Or barbecue. Just because you trust Kyoko with your life doesn't mean she's not going to kill somebody. Good people kill people too. Or how about raw? Because that's nothing. There's nothing fresher than raw. You don't eat raw chicken, Hina. That's bad for you. I'm pretty sure that'd kill you. Well, not necessarily kill you, but it will make you sick. All chicken have salmonella. All chicken.
You know?
And I found more than one thing to be worried about. You noticed it too, huh? The pickaxe?
What?
What about the pickaxe? Well, there was a pickaxe in the tool shed, and the words "Crazy Diamond" had been carved into the handle. Hina? Haven't we seen that phrase somewhere before? The phrase and the symbol, by the way. Crazy Diamond. Yeah, that does sound kind of familiar, I think. I just don't think I know we've definitely seen that phrase before. I just... Yeah, it's Monokong. It's Mundo's gang's name. Crazy. It wasn't just on his jacket; it was on his motorcycle too. His motorcycle gang was called Crazy Diamond.
Huh?
Yeah, that's it. I remember. That was Mundo's uniform on the back of his jacket. His jacket said the same thing, right? Crazy Diamond.
I see.
You're absolutely right. Why would that be a pickaxe in the garden?
Could it be?
Mundo must have snuck in there and done it, right?
Not possible.
We didn't have access to the garden until
That's right.
now. And maybe Mundo brought it with him when he first came here. And Monokumas confiscated it. Whatever the reason, that's what stuck out to me in the tool shed. The pickaxe connected to Mundo. Well, what stuck out to me wasn't the pickaxe at all. Then what was it?
Yo!
What I noticed was the lawnmower. I'm thinking maybe we could use it to call for help.
Huh?
Where are you gonna call for help? How are you gonna call for help with a lawnmower?
What the heck?
I don't know. Maybe we can use it to make crop circles or something? Yeah, that's it. I'm gonna make crop circles.
Well?
And we can use those to call for help. What the heck happened to you? You weren't like this in the beginning, you know.
You know?
Well, back then, my personality hadn't quite solidified yet. What do you mean his personality hasn't solidified? What is he talking about? I didn't think it was possible, but I'm more disappointed in you now than I've ever been. Damn. Bro. Who's left to talk to? I don't think there's anyone left to talk to. Oh, wait, I didn't talk to her. I was saving her for last.
Hey,
My concern is with the biolab. That was the only place on the 5th floor that we couldn't access. Biolab, huh? I wonder what is in there.
Could it be?
If there were like a cliche horror game, then there'd be some kind of creature, the final boss, or tyrant, or
But
we're not in a horror game. Either way, we don't need to worry about it at the moment. Don't bother thinking about something that can't be understood, no matter how much you think about
Naturally.
it. Your tiny brains can only do so much, so focus on utilizing them effectively.
well,
I don't really like how you said it, but what you said is probably
What?
right. Now, how I said it is right too. No, how I said it is right too. Well, I think that's all the new information we have for now.
Yo!
So what do we do? Well, starting today, you're all under my command. But before we proceed, I need to figure something out.
No way!
Jeez, how cocky can you be? You're gonna bust through the ceiling if your head gets any bigger. So what is it you want to figure out? Kyoko's identity. Huh?
well,
Kyoko's identity. But Kyoko is Kyoko, right? But who is she? The rest of us have a clear, definable reason for having been selected to attend Host Peak Academy. Bro, she's obviously the ultimate detective. Almost midnight for you, huh? That's crazy, Daily. Ina's the ultimate swimming pro, Hiro's the ultimate clairvoyant, even Makoto is the ultimate lucky student. More like unlucky than lucky these days, but... So what about Kyoko? Can anyone tell me what she is? Now that you mention it, she's never told us. Well, Kyoko doesn't really like talking about herself anyways. It's not a matter of what she likes or doesn't like. This is a matter of trust. Can you trust someone who is unwilling to reveal their true identity? We need to avoid raising any more unnecessary suspicion. So Kyoko, it's time you told us. I can't. Why won't you tell us?
Wrong.
I didn't say I won't. I said I can't.
What the heck?
What do you mean?
So,
Because I don't remember. I have no memory of what I am. I have no memory, you mean? You have no amnesia?
What?
If I thought you'd had a sense of humor, I'd say you were joking, but if this is a joke, I'm not laughing.
This is very suspicious.
Can't be serious, right? Can you?
Whew.
I knew you wouldn't believe me. That's why I didn't say anything.
however,
But it doesn't matter either way. The truth will be itself, make itself clear before we're done.
What?
So you have no intention on telling us, then I can no longer stand by and do nothing.
hey,
What are you going to do? Torture me? Nothing so barbaric
It's all
as that.
clear
I will
now.
simply limit your options. I can't allow you to engage in any further suspicious activities.
what?
Limit my options.
Just give up.
Give me the key to your room. What? Don't give him the key to your room. I will slap you in the face just for suggesting it. See? But if she gives you her room key, you can't go to sleep in her room. She'll be breaking the school regulations. And if she doesn't want that, she'll talk it. She'll talk. It's easy. All she has to do is tell us about herself. Let's hold on a threat like that.
That's fine.
Fine, I understand. Good, you're finally in the mood for conversation. Without saying a word, Kyoko walked right up to Daka and held out her room key.
It can't be.
You damn fool. Why do you refuse to talk?
Because,
Whether I want to or not, I can't. All I can do is keep telling you that
so,
maybe she really did lose her memory. If you really think about it, it doesn't sound totally impossible. This is the world's school, the worst school where only the worst stuff happens. Right? Amnesia would fit, right?
however,
The worst school where only the worst things happen. Do you really mean that?
hey,
Can you really be sure that life here has been filled with only the worst things? Perhaps I've said too much. Wait, you said too much as in you know more than you've said? How dare you! Yoko then turned her back on us and without a word began to walk away.
Come on.
Where do you think you're going?
goodbye.
Don't worry, I'm not going to do anything or harm any of you. Those were her last words as she left. Kyoko's last words. The dining hall was silent. The only sound was the door opening and closing as Kyoko left the room.
What the heck?
What was her deal?
But
I think you went too far taking her room key like that. For her, that wasn't far enough. Maybe she gets off on the attention. I can't believe her enjoying getting yelled at.
Stop talking.
Or I can believe, I guess. You're getting noisy again, Toko.
Come on.
Sorry, I can still hear you. The sound of you breathing, of your heart beating, it grates on me.
Hey.
Jesus. Yeah, I think she will take off her gloves at some point. Are you telling her to die? I mean, I know how you feel, but what's Kyoko gonna do now? Plus the situation, it's just like before. It's no different from when everyone started accusing Sakura. And I'm no different either. I still can't stop it.
What?
What the hell? Why are you yelling all of a sudden?
because, I mean,
Look.
What?
It's you. How long have you been standing there? I'm very, very angry. Angry at what? At the thief. Yes, that's right. I'm very sad to have to tell you there's a thief in your midst.
Hey!
My precious, they stole it. Your precious?
Your teacher had such faith in you. And this is how you repay me? With betrayal?
Reality is filled with so much hardship, isn't it? No wonder people run away into their fantasies. What the heck is your precious? Shut up. I hope all of you get stuck in a hiring freeze and die penniless on the streets. Penniless.
What the heck?
Penniless on the streets. And he's gone. What the heck was that all about?
so,
He said something about his precious getting stolen. Does anybody have any idea what that might mean? It likely doesn't have. It likely has something to do with Kyoko. Who else other than her would be willing to or able to steal something from Monokuma? Did Kyoko really steal something from Monokuma? Hell yeah, she did. Obviously, that's why she had you distract him. But if that's true, what was it, and why would she do that? Oh, stretchy.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited.
Strictly prohibited.
Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
We need to get out of here.
You know?
We could talk more tomorrow. And about Kyoko. However, after what just happened with Monokuma and Kyoko, I feel like there's something in the air. I would suggest you take extra precaution tonight. Stay in your rooms. Don't go wandering around.
well,
Not like we need you to tell us that.
Goodbye.
Well then, let's disperse. I'll see you tomorrow. Following his lead, each of us went back to our rooms. There's not 16 bedrooms, though. There's only 15. That's right. I need to put away that knife that I got from Toko. I think a safe place for it is in my desk drawer. But anyway, is Kyoko really going to be okay? She can't get into her room. What is she gonna do? Isn't there something I can do? Something I can... I opened my eyes. I realized I'd fallen asleep without realizing it. But more importantly, did I hear a doorbell? How the hell did he fall asleep? What the hell? How the fudge did he fall asleep? Oh, sleepy ass.
Hey.
Kyoko, I'll be waiting for you in the dressing room. Hey, wait, Kyoko. Without acknowledging me, Kyoko disappeared in the depths of the darkened hallway. It's midnight. I know we're supposed to go out during nighttime, but not supposed to go out during nighttime, but I can't just not go.
Hey.
Sorry for asking to meet me here so late. It's okay. I'm used
Correct.
to it. Indeed.
So then-
Well then, let me get straight to the point. It's something you can't talk about in front of the surveillance cameras, right? So does that mean... Does it have something to do with whatever it was that you stole from Monokuma? Monokuma's told us earlier that someone stole something from him. Was it you?
Indeed.
That's right. But what did you
So-
steal? I stole this. Yo! He got his key? How did you get his key, girl? What the fudge? But looking at it, I could tell it wasn't just any key. It was shaped like Monokuma. It was probably the only key of its kind on Earth. Where did you get this?
So...
From the headmaster's room. I knew it! I was used as a distractor so she could get into the headmaster's room. What? You snuck into the headmaster's room? But wasn't it locked?
However...
The lock was broken. What?
Correct.
It was Sakura. She did it for us.
Indeed.
Remember what she said in her note? I'm not going to lay down and die. I will fight you. So Sakura broke into the headmaster's room
That's
for us.
right.
That's right. So that we could uncover whatever secrets might lay hidden within. She did that for us. She violated the school regulations to help us. She'd already decided to die, so her act was to defy the rules in this
Indeed.
ways. I noticed the room was open after the class trial was over yesterday, but if I'd just strolled into the room, Monokuma would have noticed right away. Which is why I used a decoy. Didn't I check the headmaster's door? Right around the door won't budge. It must be locked. I guess the lock was fixed. Yeah, I could have swore I remember checking the door. Wait, what? Oh, one more higher. So you used me as a decoy. So you asked me to meet you at the data center in order to correct. I wanted to draw Monokuma's attention. I took the opportunity to sneak into the headmaster's room, and as a result, I found this key. Then what you told me about yesterday, did that come from the headmaster's room too?
Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student. lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
Mukuro Ikusapa.
Indeed.
I did find the file in the headmaster's room that talked about her, yes. I don't know all the details, but one thing I know is that Mukuro Usukasaba is dangerous. Dangerous.
In other words,
she may very well be the mastermind. But didn't Alter Ego say the headmaster was probably the mastermind?
Wrong.
No, the headmaster isn't the mastermind, I'm sure of that. I don't have proof yet, but I have no doubt I'm right. Too much to make such a strong statement without proof. That's not like Kyoko at all. But if it isn't the if it isn't the headmaster, does that mean Mukuro Ikusaba really could be the mastermind?
anyway,
The key is the one big opportunity we have been waiting to get our hands on. Now that we've grasped it, we can't let it go, can we? Sure, I mean, what's the key even unlocked?
so...
I don't know yet, which is why I need you to draw Manakuma's attention again while I go and find out. Wait, are you planning on sneaking back in? Back again? You can't. That's way too dangerous. And you want me to draw his attention, and we don't actually know there's one mastermind, right? If there's more than one person watching
Is
us,
that right?
but they didn't catch they didn't catch on last night, right? Maybe we just got lucky.
Hey,
Or maybe the mastermind can't monitor us and control Monokuma at the same time. Like I said, we didn't get caught last night. But as you said, maybe it was pure luck, which is why we're going to run the experiment one more time. And if we're successful again, then what may have just been a lucky guess will be proven true. As Kyoko talked, she was calm and collected as ever. I couldn't help but just stand there and listen.
hey,
If it's true that the mastermind can watch us and control Monokuma, can't watch us and control the Monokuma at the same time, then there would have to be a period of time where the mastermind is vulnerable. What we need to do is find out for sure if it's what actually is true, and if we can't exploit it. Maybe. No matter what the reward, the risk is just too high. When I think what might happen if we fail.
why is that?
I don't think you need to worry all that much after all. With minimal restrictions, you are free to explore Host Peak Academy at your discretion. No restrictions have been placed on our efforts to solve the mystery, am I wrong? Even when I took the key, I didn't break any rules, as far as I can tell. But if the mastermind decides to do something, all the rules in the world won't matter. He could just kill us all without a second
I
thought.
see.
In that case, even if the plan fails, we'll be able to prove or disprove the hypothesis.
Correct.
In a moment of crisis, will the mastermind break their own rules or adhere to them no matter what? They already broke their rules. Well, not necessarily. But they did interfere in a trial.
In
I
other
thought they said they
words-
wouldn't do that. In other words, we gain something whether we succeed or not. Now there's no reason not to do that, right? What?
If you spend all your time trying to avoid danger, you'll never move forward.
We know the danger, but if that risk means solving the mystery, we have no choice. Am I wrong? At that moment, I finally realized. I had never seen the slightest hint of fear or despair in Kyoko's eyes. Her gaze was firmly fixed on the mystery ahead and the enemy standing before us. And with that in view, she just smiled. I can't change how I feel. And I wouldn't if I could. Then Kyoko took something from her coat pocket and held it out to me. What is this?
It's true.
Consider it a symbol of my determination. Don't open it yet. Only open it if something ever happens to me. She might be the dead body. We still haven't seen her hands.
However,
I'm not planning on dying, but there's always a chance that a death without meaning is unappealing.
hey,
Please, I want you to hold on to it for me. Fine, I'll hold on to it just because you asked me to. But I'm gonna give it back at some point. You can be sure of that.
indeed.
Yes, of course.
Hey,
Oh, and one more thing. You can't tell anyone else about what I've discovered. Sure, because then there's a chance the mastermind might find out, right?
indeed.
Well, there's that too. You mean there's something else?
Well,
It's nothing. Forget I said anything. I can't just forget that
So
easily.
then-
Okay then, shall we begin?
Makoto.
I'm counting on you, Makoto. I just have to get Monokuma's attention, right? Well, I'll give it my best shot.
Goodbye.
I'm going on ahead. The rest is up to you. Her curt goodbye was no different from any other time. And like every other time, she moved at a brisk pace as she left. What wasn't like every other time was the sudden knot I felt in my stomach as I watched her walk away. No, everything's gonna be fine. I know it because it's not Kyoko. Because it's Kyoko. Talking to myself helped shake off some of my anxiety, and then I got to work. Okay, let's do this. Hey, Monokuma. You can see me, right? Get out of here. I got a bone to pick with you. Then a few moments later.
Monokuma appears!
Well, this is a surprise. You being the one to call me out?
Hey!
Hey, by the way, huh?
Most suspicious.
What were you and Kyoko up to? Going to the bathhouse, just the two of you in the middle of the night? Definitely a hot, steamy moment, wouldn't you say? So warm and wet and wet and warm. I bet you guys removed to comfort with local and international censorship law. Conform with local and international censorship laws. All over her, didn't you? Not gonna talk, huh? Sure, I get it. Well, whatever. Unlike you, I have absolutely no interest in late night bath scenes because I like to maintain a healthy life of observation far away from X-rated exploits. Oh, so what is it where no surveillance cameras in the bathhouse?
Wow.
Bullseye. Or is it why? Maybe because the lens gets all fogged up and you can't see anything anyway. Sounds like that's the bullseye to me.
You need something?
Anyways, you went to all that trouble to get me out here. Now, what do you want? It's just something I want to confirm with you.
Say what?
Whether I'm a maid Mozzarella or a dude fella.
Actually...
But in the Bear Kingdom, there is no male or female. Actually, there is.
What?
Seriously?
My entire
Then what am I? My entire existence. That's enough. I'll get stuck if I think about it too much. So what do you think you really want to ask me? Well, you told us earlier that your precious had been stolen. What's this precious of yours?
What are you thinking?
Listen, I'm sure this is a silly question. No way it's possible and all, but is that seriously what you dragged me out here for to ask me?
Unbelievable.
You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be 100%, 100 megaton freaking kidding me. You're not gonna ask something useful, like how to get the best honey or ursine breeding tips? This is just crazy. Are all pubescent boys as nutty as you?
What the heck?
God, you are so annoying. Fine, I'll tell you. It was a key and blank. That's it. What was that second thing? It's a blank, stupid. A secret. Fill it in yourself. It was a key and blank. Something else was stolen. making me trudge all the way out here for that. I'd like to see what's going on in that tiny, and I was about to say in that brain of yours. Oh, I did say tiny. And next time you summon me for something so stupid, I'll open up your skull and find out. Dropping more than a few swear words, Monokuma went off. Woo. I hope I kept him distracted long enough. Now all I can do is wait and hope Kyoko makes it out okay. Oh, she'll be fine. It's Kyoko after all. I'm sure she's fine, right? I went back to my room and lay down, doing my best to settle my nerves and get back to sleep. The fudge was that on the TV? It's a girl in a dress, but I don't know who. There was a second image, and then there were like 3 different images, I thought, but the only image it's showing now is that one. It is. I'm gonna end the stream soon, Soren. Monokuma Theater brought to you by Spike Chunsoft Co. What? They're breaking the 4th wall again. The hell is this? The hell's going on? The hell was any of that? Yeah, there was an image of a blonde person that, like, yeah, there's all kinds of images there. What the hell are those images? I should have turned the thing off so I could get a better view of them. That super stylish, super fashionable game is created by Spike Chunsoft. Then we've got to buy it now. And you guys have to recommend it to your friends too. And that there is, we're gonna end it for the day, guys. Overwrite. Load this one. I want to see what was on those images, and I want to press the Q button to see it this time. But yeah, I'm gonna end it for today, guys. I hope you guys have a nice one. I'm gonna take a shower and then go to bed because I am dirty as hell after all that yard work. Man. Thanks for watching. We'll see what happens next time on Dragon Ball Z. Though we'll see. We're actually going to be playing a new game soon, pretty soon here too. As long as I can get my hands on it for free, we'll see what happens. We might be starting playing it in a day or two. We'll see. But in all likelihood, this is what we're going to be playing tomorrow. We'll see. We'll see. So before I fully go, I want to replay those images. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna press Q right away. No! Now some of it was missed. Hold on. And Q right away this time. It won't let me press Q. Okay. One of those, I recognize some of those images. They look like people we know, but not all of them. One of them was definitely Toko facing someone down. One of them was of a blonde character. like holding something, a dress. The other was like Toko with really long pigtails, like facing another schoolgirl with like that doesn't look like anybody we've ever seen. And then there was just a nothing screen with like weird colors. And then the coin. And then another schoolgirl who we've never seen. The Monokuma thing behind him. Yeah, I don't know. Very strange images. Anyways, that's going to be it for today. Thank you guys very much for coming. I already said all that stuff. I just wanted to take a look at what was on the screen again. So, you guys have a nice one. I hope to see you guys the next time I stream. Bye, everybody.